shit, dude! That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! 69! 69! I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, we're doing a stream. Dude, sometimes I forget I leave the music playing, so it's like ruining the intro. How we doing? What's up, AP? J Balls, Garrett. Welcome to the DMV. How we doing? What's up, Manga Orthodox? How you doing? Gonna finish Subnautica any day now. True and real. Before we do that, we should finish God of War, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3. Name any single player game we've played on stream. Yeah. Anthem. Hey, EA finished Anthem for me. I didn't even have to do that. Lula! I found this song today. It's really good. It's definitely like a known song, but I hadn't heard it before. We're starting a new character tonight. Let's just do it. Rip Vince Zampella? What? Actually, or you memeing? What? Yes? Rip? Vince Zampella died? Car crash? Yesterday? What the fuck? Seriously? Dude, I've like talked to him in person. Holy shit. That's crazy. When I was consulting on the new Battlefield, I like talked to him a ton.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear.
What the
Plead for
fuck?
mercy, if you must.
Jesus. Okay. That is a tough way to start stream. Noted. Goddamn. What do we make our name? Moze Builds. You just switched to mom. Do you have the mana remnant set up, Kib? Yeah, we're gonna do some ice shot. I need my window to stay open. Do you have mana on kill anywhere? Okay, it is open. It's just not air flying. You think only one jewel? Is that one jewel a 2% or a 1%?
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Two.
I'm glad to
Get one more
appreciate it if you can.
until you can get a time lost. Also, remember that if you are out of mana, you're not out of being able to use your skills.
This is
Our highest damage skill is Shred, and it costs 0 mana to use.
Miller. Another string to my
Ew, lightning arrow. Bleh.
thunderous shot.
Okay. Noted. What are you making? Oh, I was gonna make an ice shot, did I? Holy.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
You could get stunned. That would be very nice. I don't think we're like done with the wolf build. We're gonna like if we need to make any updates to that, I will. I'm not gonna like sell any of its gear. But we did everything I wanted to do on that build. Unless people are like clamoring for some like super juiced endgame updates. You know, it does literally all the hardest content in the game. Are the ones to unspec? No, that's not how that works. Red is weapon set 1. Green is weapon set 2.
Friendlies. There's a beast. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, stick to the carrots.
Tools of the forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
I guess we get lightning rod. Technically.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this. Goodbye.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Let's get contagion in there. I'm just gonna put some like random stuff on. I don't have enough intelligence for that. Wait, how do I losing damage? Oh, because base lightning. That's right. Let's do concentrated area. Okay. Anything that we can put on just to give us some early juice. Probably not. We can put that on. We could put that on. It's a lot of mana for us. Oh, it fucking crashed. Incredible. Dude, I'm gonna change my PoE to like Vulcan or DX12 or something. I don't know what it is. It just nonstop crashes. It's crazy. What's up, Dalika? How you doing? What happened to the crafting instructions? They weren't the world's most accurate thing, so I deleted them because I didn't want anyone to make a mistake. And I made a video instead.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
One day is DX, others Vulcan. I just can't stop crashing. No shot, he's playing Ice Shot. Dutch, thank you to the T1, appreciate that. Thank you, Dutch. Chadley, I want to blast. Moze Builds, Speedy. Oh my god, it crashed again, dude. What the fuck? Charlie, you got any new music for me? I've been digging Amity Affliction. I hadn't really listened to them before. I'm pretty sure I'm on Vulcan right now, but I'm gonna try changing and see if it stops crashing. Tabula Rasa? Is that in PoE 2? I mean, I think it's more of a computer issue. My computer has just been crashing, like, in PoE and anything, just constantly. Oh, let's try DirectX 12. Just see what happens. Yeah, the new RAM didn't do anything, though.
I could do without the attention.
Thinking.
How can I? Here's what I've got.
We got a bow with 1 to 5 fizz damage. Oh, that's huge.
Goodbye.
Oi, I feeling lucky.
Let's buy some rings. Both with added fizz. That's huge.
Oh,
Give me a little belt. Evasion gloves. Wow, added damage on those is crazy.
sure where I picked that
And
up.
then give me a pair of boots. Cool, we're good to go.
Why then?
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Can beat a Widow Hail. Yeah, Widow Hail with a decent quiver would be great. With this much added damage, we should clear relatively quickly. Where is... Okay, that's the Grellwood. We're looking for the Witch. Val Temple. Should be the Witch. Nice. Weapon sets, Bruno. What level should I have to add so many passive points to the tree? I mean, you can start doing that
that's a lot
for
of
the
damage.
howls and stuff like that as soon as you unlock Lunar Blessing. But I only set it up recently. It's a very like min-max thing to do. Definitely not necessary, but once you're at endgame and you're not earning points constantly, you're gonna want to have that. It's more survivability, more damage. There's actually no reason to not just do it with how strong it is. Technically. Like, I don't think there's a scenario where you wouldn't want to use those weapon set points. Oh, I fail. Falling in endgame, falling in the campaign. We're always tripping, always tripping. It's gonna make me pick Pathfinder. Okay, we found the Grim Tangle. We should grab that checkpoint. Is this game only tap target? No. I mean, you don't have to click on things. I'm not clicking anywhere. You just click in the direction that you want to attack. If I understand you correctly. Going ice over poison. Yes, sir. Give me these flasks. Oh. Thank you. Big grab, big grab. Criminal. Just give me elemental armament.
Thunderous shot.
Don't need to kill that boss. We just need to get to the Red Veil. How necessary are headhunters and Rakiata's flow? I mean, the build works without them. I didn't have those until I was like T15 endgame mapping. But Rakiata's is like 60% more damage. Borderline. For Lunar Blessing, which helps it freeze really quickly. And Headhunter just makes you fucking unkillable. Headhunter makes you really tough to kill, really speedy, and a lot more damage. Did I buy Twink gear? I haven't, but I will. I don't want to spend 15 hours in the campaign. Yeah, I'll be using Ice Shot as soon as I unlock it. I want to try out it with the buffs. I remember I used to not recommend leveling with Ice Shot, so I'll be curious to how it is now. I mean, they buffed it up a ton. It shoots out more ice shards. It does more damage. It converts more damage to cold. It does like, I don't know, literally across the board. The max DPS of it is like 30% higher. It's kind of crazy how much they buffed it. It should be crazy.
Return to the earth. Persist.
Boom, 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 boom. That is one. No, I fell over. I swear to God. Dude, them hardcore players must literally never sprint. I'd be so afraid. Gonna run Pathfinder? Fuck no.
Fury.
That was a big stun. Nice.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
What Mons? should I mirror? Your mirror ring mirrors your other ring. With that, I'd get a ring with a bunch of flat damage, max life, mana, and rarity. Also, we can like craft on our stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I could just do that. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt me to give us a little bit of extra juice early on.
Area I would have. Stick to the cairns.
I tried the new update on Monster Hunter. Not yet. I've heard it's really good though. Kelly, what are you playing right now? Ow. Stop it. Crossbow druid. Interesting. Are you using freezing bolts? No. Grenades or no grenades? Exclamation mark, new build. Or sorry, new vid.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here?
The boss is...
Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. What are you waiting for? You stay safe if you can.
My bear already, so I stole them to carry till I get more gear. Nice. Wait, you were using those on bear? Oh, I guess immobilization doesn't technically need to be frozen. They could be stunned as well. Makes sense. Yeah, those gloves are crazy. Those gloves are new this season, or are they old gloves?
If you can.
Are you gonna run both the Spirit Gem, Mirage Archer, and the one from the Ascendancy? Most likely. Yeah, I want arrows just going everywhere. That's gonna be our goal. Is just clear speed wazoo. Do. There's a bear shit in the woods. Okay, so that means grenades.
The wound on the green fly.
Summon Una. Also, we're putting on some drip. My character honestly looks pretty cool right now. But we put on some drip. Cosmetics. Oh, they added a whole lot more. I can put a smoking pipe in my mouth. Hell yeah. Dog, where's our wings at is the real question. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Let's put that as our new level up effect. Are there more character effects yet? Okay, that works. Just the important things. Iron Chef with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Iron Chef, for the 5 gifted subs. Bruno, thank you to the Twitch Prime.
If the face...
What build are we trying? We are gonna go try out the new Mirage Archer on Deadeye. Plan is to go Ice Shot because they buffed the living daylights out of it. Literally the night before the patch went, the game went live. They buffed Ice Shot. They made its AoE better. They made the amount of projectiles it fires better, and they buffed its base damage. And there's a new skill that's gonna allow us, whenever we shoot, for us to shoot additional arrow copies, or like have a basically clone shoot copies for us. I think we're gonna rush that, and hopefully it'll look sick. Might grab a little pulsar kiln for early. Slap on a herald device. Maybe throw in some tornado shot barrage tech. I think the technical right thing to do would be rush tailwind for the movement speed for the campaign, but I want to try out the new ascendancy node. Hopefully it's not bad on our mana. It's my kind of only concern. Crazy with Mirage Archer. Yup. Should be sick.
That man's mind seems as dead as the cemetery.
I'm gonna pick us up a we honestly could just use it's not Widow Hail. What's the one that gives you your quiver bonuses called again? I'm blanking. Oh, that's gonna crash again. Well, it wasn't Vulcan. Level 90, enough to spec into the new tree? Yeah. I mean, you'll be like a few points short, but that's all. Is that a Deadeye again? I mean, technically, it's just a ranger at this point in the game. It is a Widow Hail. Yeah, I think we pick up a Widow Hail, because then we could just literally just buy like one Exalt Quiver, or one Exalt Quivers. Funny, I've got all this like added damage on my gear, and I think Contagion still clears faster. Contagion's just crazy for early. Let's get that upgraded. It's kind of my only skill gem.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, she's dead. Nice.
May your name be forgotten by the clans.
Should put on our better flasks. That's a greater mana flask.
Take this. I shall put you down.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's go pick up some gear so we can just blast. Ah, there's no. Someone has a question to you. I send them to tell you a Twitch whisper. Cool. Thank you. That's nice. 230 with added fire damage.
God, dude!
Oh, it's corrupted though. We'd actually want the sockets on it. Yo, Lysis! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and new baiter. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that. If you just got to give it a sub, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Chat for viewing your sub. These section of the Discord.
That's a lot of damage.
This is a 240. Here's a 244 with quality. Let's just grab that one. You have to unallocate the points and then reallocate them as
You definitely want that one, right? All the
You got to unallocate the points and then reallocate them. Dude, frame. Oh, you know, is there a good unique quiver we should grab? There might be a unique quiver that we want to grab. The slime. What level am I currently? Level 7. Um, that one's good. Let's just grab that. 2 exalts. Let's just see his wrath is decent. Word. Oh, that's level 9.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, we just gotta hit level 9. Not another LA build. No, no, no. Get out of here. I do have to use LA until we get Ice Shot, though. Unfortunately. Let me just buy a quiver from this guy.
Goodbye.
Where's Finn? Buy any quiver until we can afford or have enough levels. Where's quiver?
I'm not even sure where I picked that up.
That's fizz and cold. That works.
Deal. Why then?
Give me an added. Give me an added damage. Okay, whatever.
You defy come back when you have the other key.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, now I hit nice and hard.
My beloved.
My dearest daughter.
Well, Iron Ring.
Loved for all
Oh
time.
shit, my leveling filter is uber endgame. I'm gonna say that should have drawn me a Iron Ring or a ring.
Put you down.
What build are we making? We're gonna make a Mirage Archer Ice Shot Deadeye. Is the plan. I was between that, Plant Druid, and doing a like some sort of like elemental sorcerer build. Oh. God damn. These dudes with their, like, ricochet shields that reflect damage at you, I swear. Thank you. Oh, that's not really a loot filter at all, is it? I'm just gonna grab a new one. What's the new build gonna be? Mirage, Archer, Ice Shot, Deadeye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, where is this boss? It can't be here. Is it up in this corner? I don't think so. It could be in the middle, technically. I feel like it's usually at one of the ends, though. Nah, it's also a dead end. You're doing elemental twisters on Shaman. Clear is wild. Hell yeah. You know, I haven't heard or seen anyone playing twisters, so that is pretty sick. Do they move quickly enough? Or do you have to, like, cast one in each pack type deal? Your filter is bugged. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a new one.
Life ends now. The spirit's young. Rend your soul. The soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that is indeed not working. Thank you. Little bit of attack speed. You rarely see any Amazons. Really? I feel like Amazon's pretty highly picked.
You do my eyes again. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this?
With Shaman's Apocalypse? Oh yeah, how do you like Apocalypse?
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ow.
I knew something wasn't right. I suppose this was a mercy.
I should definitely put some runes in our bow. Let's pick up lightning arrow 3. Did you get movement boots? Yeah. There's some leveling boots, I think, with a fair bit of movement speed.
You found.
Wanderlost boots? Is that what they're called? Those require level 11. That's fine by me. 20% movement speed, unaffected by slows. Yeah, let's grab those.
All the best.
What level are we right now? 8?
This.
Yes,
So if we are to heal.
I'll wait here.
Word. Let's put some runes in our bow. These are all level 30. Level 15. Oh, okay. I can't just, like, cheese and put, like, huge added damage runes in our weapon. Sad. Added damage would be the best we could grab there. I don't have any for that, though.
Hello again.
I don't think we can currency exchange yet. Full spell build with CI. That sounds pretty sick.
Fury! Another beacon up ahead.
Hey, the hunter. Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
That does sound pretty cool. Let's go find Crowbell, man. Dude, we did some, like, leveling practice before. We could do Freythorn, too. Did some, like, leveling practice before the season, and I feel like it made me worse.
What's this?
Because in my brain, certain things are in certain locations, and then when the season starts, all those locations just get flipped on their head. When you're running CI, what's the main thing that you're getting
I feel like I've...
regen from? Or are you just kind of relying on natural ES recharge delay? Oh, those guys did a lot of damage. I guess what I'm asking is if your ES gets really, really low, anything you can do just to get, like, instantly a ton back? What's up, Danny? How you doing? We're level 9. Put our other thing on. Yeah, that's a big damage increase.
An easy
feel like usually these things are relatively near each other.
Wind at my back, and crow in my sights.
We're gonna need int. What level do we get Ice Shot? Ice Shot's not until level 31. Damn. Okay, we might just level Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod until then. I thought it was a little bit sooner than that.
Charged arrow.
You still run the wolf build even if I took the stun venom. Yeah, that's fine. Those don't like lock you out of any builds.
I feel not the elements.
Convalescence and high recharge start. Okay, I have seen convalescences be used quite a bit. This is checkpoint. Surely this is what we're looking for. Orb of Alchemy, very nice. Put that Greater Flask on. A little bit of life regen. Some rarity. Bong, bong, bong. It might honestly be stronger for us to like just go like crossbow grenades.
Stupid cultists.
But I think we're fine. We can just widow ale it.
Blunt to nature.
Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. Oh, we didn't start this one.
Fury.
What are the plans? I want to use Ice Shot because they buffed the hell out of it right before the league started. And I want to use the new Ascendancy node that gives you a Mirage Archer. That's the current plan. Mirage Archer, Ice Shot. Am I using twin gear? Yes. I've got a bow and a quiver that's decent right now. Everything else is just off the ground. Ability.
Return to the void.
So the cultures, thank you.
Cool. Let's go. Herald of Thunder. Convalescence.
I don't know how to. It's in my. It seems shadows hold.
Grab that. We level 11. We have enough int to put these on now. That gives us a bunch of movement speed. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Let's put multi-shot and lightning rod with concentrated area. Herald of Thunder, where you could put magnified area. Oh, you could technically put something crazy in lightning arrow. Charge Sean's. That sounds pretty nice. Do you think fork? Can you give me some better twin gear? Yeah, have you got some? We could do fork plus elemental armament.
This hooded one. Here's what I got.
Let's get rid of all this.
Stick
Cool.
to the cairns.
Bong 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 bong. Oh, let's fix the loot filter as well. Yikers, stick to the 13 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do a
that's a lot of
campaign ranger build. Export point for ranger leveling. Cool. Slap that on.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight.
You need 2 talismans. No. The boss is. Jesus Christ. Lying out. I'm gonna make ya. Bog. Thank you. Should be flying.
Yes? Take a punt. You know.
Those are level 16. We can hold on to that. Alright, let's blast. Should have frozen enemy. The crystals don't show up? No, not sure. Sometimes I don't see them in all the chaos that's going on, but when I cross slash, the damage still happens. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we do a lot of damage now. Let's zoom. We got our movement speed boots now. What is that? We do want to find this guy before we go to the next area.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Nice.
Screaming anymore, are you?
Alright, we need to go find the Ogum farmlands. What costume is that? I'm wearing the season supporter armor. The one that's like green verdant armor with the oh my god, Unalu is right there. Huge. I forget the name of the skill effect. I'd have to look.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it. Storming arrow!
Rush for some extra quiver effect, because our quiver is going to be crazy. Oh, the exit's got to be in the south. It's called Divergence. Thank you, Drupsy. You are right.
That's
Let's try going right here. Yo, Venomous, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Enjoy your new cosmetic. Dude, what in the hell? Okay, I guess it's up. It's called Divergence. You play Poison Arrow? No.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, I freaking see it. I see it. We just missed it. It's that little bottom. It was this way. I was right. Just always freaking happens. It's this little hint of blue. Crazy. How is that a dead end? Can you tell me how to remove Onslaught? I want to add flat physical damage to the talisman. Those are not equivalents. Flat Fizz is a prefix. Onslaught is a suffix, so they're not mutually exclusive. You can have both, but one won't replace the other.
Storming arrow.
Is the Renly's tools here an additional skill point?
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Nah, tools is a blank rune. Oh god.
Fate will take you, bastard. Execution will be your last.
The edge.
Access is dulled. Cappuccino's mongrel is no longer.
Dude, I tried to put on some PoE lore videos to go to bed to the other night. Still don't understand anything what's happening in this game.
The rot within.
Slaw, I think you're the 38 months. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Yo, I bought some Christmas presents today. I've been slacking. I still need to like go get something else, but I must have a few Christmas presents this morning. How you respect passive? You to talk to one of the NPCs. The shady dude, hooded figure man. I'm blanking on his exact name. Hooded one. Yeah, or Dayani. I'm assuming if he's asking about it, he'd probably not add Doriani. It's definitely up, right? No, I lied. What's my nickname? For this character or my wolf?
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
This character is named Moxie Bose. And the wolf is Moxie Druid. Oh, they changed these nodes? These used to be additional quiver effect. Those mother truckers. We can remove that node once we get Ice Shot. But Pierce the Dagny would be kind of nice for us right now.
First ones, hear our laments.
What class are we playing? I'm currently on a Ranger.
Nothing safe from corruption.
Thank you, sir. Currently on a Ranger. Goal is to go and try the new Deadeye Ascendancy node.
There's the next one.
With Ice Shot.
Fury! An easy trophy.
First time here, wanted to try your wolf build, but I have one question. Why do you choose lightning pen on your gloves and not cold pen? Oh, I didn't choose those. It just the gloves cost the exact same with that cold pen or with the lightning pen and without it. It was just what was available. Wasn't like a active decision. Uh-oh. Oh, we fell. You check your PM in game. I just answered that. Removing Onslaught and adding Fizz, those are two separate things. One's a suffix, one's a prefix. There's no way to guarantee hit added Fizz unless you're starting from a blue base. You could desecrate the prefix and then re-roll until you hit Fizz. But it's not like you just swap this for that.
Fury!
Here's a question, but when a boss is on freeze DR, is it better to shred until it can freeze again or just keep spamming Lunar? As soon as they're frozen, stop using Lunar. You're just using Lunar to get them to the frozen state. As soon as they're frozen, get off Lunar and just go shredding.
Are they feeding it?
do you have different skill maps? I was following your build and you don't have anger management. You probably haven't gotten your third ascendancy point. Oh, I never clicked RL device or thunder. Whoopsies.
Open the cage. Release the beast.
Boom, boom.
I think not. I think so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore.
Oh, you're not a wolf yet.
After all I've given you. Desolation. Requiem on high.
Nice. I'm high on believing.
Allow me to clear your mind. If only for
If they survive the cross slash and can't be frozen again for a few.
the madness.
If they survive the cross slash and then become unfrozen, repounce, and re-lunar. You don't want to be shredding them unless they're frozen.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
I would strongly recommend Oracle.
From the desert.
Boop? What are we booping?
From the Vastiri. Yes.
Oh,
Find
boss?
her.
Yeah, that was Speedy. Speedy, Speedy, Speedy.
Please. Stop
1 to
the madness.
44 lightning damage to attacks is crazy.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I can't use that yet.
That's a lot of damage.
Cool. Only use howl on bossing. No, you're howling while you're walking around the map now.
Count, we can anything take your file.
You've done. I think.
Howl often.
Shadows haunt us both.
With the old setup, you didn't really need to use howl ever, but on the new setup, it benefits you to click the howl button. Let's grab that, and then I can grab a little gem for us.
The village. Go.
Damage with bows. Damage with bows. Gracias. XP with quarterstaves. Crit damage with spears. What a gem. Oh, that's a good one. Lightning damage, attack speed is huge. Magnitude of shock, huge. You know, we could potentially finish that last craft with like a desecrate and turn that into a jewel we actually end up liking to use.
How can I betray?
Well, my lady.
This outpost. Move swiftly.
16. Okay. One, it's constant rage gen for you. Two, any enemy that the pulse hits will deal less damage and move slower. You can empower your attacks with it on enemies that are frozen. Our empowered attacks do a whole lot more damage. And anytime you hit Howl, if you're just clicking it, if you have any sort of ignite on you, it just goes away. But the waves do a little bit of damage. They don't really care about how much damage they do, but when they do damage to enemies, anytime they're hitting enemies, we're going to be getting tons of rage and slowing enemies and making them deal less damage as well. Obviously, if things are like insta-dying, you don't need to click it, but our Warcry speed is so fast that there's no real downtime. You just click it and keep moving. We're looking for a wide path. Wide path. Is this it? No, not wide enough. Boom, 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 boom.
The leader, up there.
Nice.
An entire pack. Odd mutations. Good riddance.
What's the next build? Mirage Archer Ice Shot. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attack to convert fizz damage to cold damage and create ice fragments on hit. This skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending a frenzy charge. Cannot empower sustained skills. Am I understanding this correctly? Or
Tipped arrows cause your bow attacks to create ice fragments on hit.
am I stupid? Do I need to use barrage in order to use ice-tipped arrows?
Ice-tipped arrows cause your...
No, right? No.
Not yet.
I can just click it. Okay. Pickle, through the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new cosmetic.
I like to keep moving, but this is something else.
Oh, did I leave a comment on this? I wanted to make a comment on our video. Boom, boom, boom.
Swiftly.
Your single target isn't as good as your bear. Ooh.
I am a
Wolf single target, very good. You will get there. The fuck is that helmet?
So, the trail. You have your orders.
I tried to find your time loss sapphire with upgrade radius, increase effective notable, and notable also grant moment to kill, but can't find a single jewel with those 3 mods of dread. Interesting. Either people are buying them up or it's rare.
Fight to the last.
You technically don't need to get the mana on kill. You could get that on another, like a 2% on another jewel and a 1% on another. And go for like crit damage on notables, wouldn't be bad. But I do like putting mana there. Well, close the revolution, I suppose. Oh, you know where all my runes are? They're not in our runes tab because I didn't get the rune tab until later. I was like, how do I not have any of this? That's what. Max mana, fire res. Level 30. We can upgrade a lot to once we're level 30. Not too worried about it till then. Let's carve a freezing salvo. We need more int and strength. Cool. There's a runes tab. I know, I didn't know about it, and then I bought it in the middle of the season. It's very nice.
Have been busier than the Ardura expected.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Fury!
By the way, we could also just like spend, I don't know how much it currently costs. I'm gonna guess a div to just get a 4 ascendancy carry. And just get all of our ascendancy points off the rip. Would be very nice. It's a div. Okay. We can do that. Definitely worth.
What was Farad'n thinking?
I don't know if you can. I'm actually curious. Do you guys know? Can you get an ascendancy carry on a level 1 character? Or do you need to get to the point that you've unlocked the quest to get an ascendancy point? Okay, you can just ice tip arrow any attack. You have to unlock Sakaba. You need to get the area, I think, or you can't TP. Makes sense. Yeah, it'll say like mission progress, mismatch, or something like that.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
How long would it take to get to the power of my druid? You know, that's interesting. So right now, with the way this season is, because a lot of people are on, like, looking for now, like, best in slot gear, you could get to endgame and get all of the gear that you could possibly need to do T15s extremely cheap. Because anything that's not, like, giga gear right now is... people aren't really buying unless they're, like, making a new character. So it would get it'd be really easy to get the gear that you need to make the build feel good. But to get some of the end game upgrades that I'm using are multiplying in price literally every day. So for example, when I got Rakiata's Flow, I farmed mine. But if you were to buy it, when I picked mine up, it was 7 div. Now it's like 21. Nice. Oh, we could also just 6-link our skills, technically. I'm not going to 6-link Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod, though, because I don't plan on using them. I could Greater. Greater's technically, like, free. How do you farm the Rakiata? Yeah, you just gotta look for the, You just gotta look for the map that is orange, that has a swirl of water coming out of it. It's called the Jade Isles. The boss has a dedicated drop for the Rakiatas. It's like a 5% drop chance. So it's small. But, for example, Chadley, who was in here a second ago, didn't want to buy it. It took him 8 runs. He did the map 8 runs, and then eventually got one to drop. So, like, if you don't have the money to afford it, there are... Like, that is a lot easier to acquire by farming versus, like, a headhunter. You can't really, like, farm a dedicated drop for a headhunter, if that makes sense. Headhunter is kind of just pure luck. But Rakiatas, you can dedicated farm. No, the map does close when you kill the boss. You'd have to find another.
Well, at least there's some...
But they're always by bodies of water. So anytime, just go, anytime you're, like, doing your map, just look for bodies of water. Oh, is that what's making it too high level? I'll have to pick up another rune on our run. Where's this door? There it is.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
I'll be back. I prove myself.
Nice. What's up, Lightning? How you doing?
So that's what we're bringing you. A murder attempt and an old coin.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we can get our Ascendancy carry now. How much is an Ascendancy carry? I can look on like TFT or whatever it is. The Forbidden Trove. $180x is cheapest around one div. Gotcha. A little bit more end.
There's a faint scent on the air. The beast.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Our Ascendancy spec that we're going to pick off the gate is probably going to be different.
Storming arrow.
I'm not... We're going to have to make a decision on if we get the double arrow or not. We're definitely going double arrow for leveling. Because, you know, it just speed up our leveling process.
Forward.
But there's a world where we don't go it. We'll grab the close damage, the plus levels. We're gonna grab the Mirage Archer. We'd probably grab skill speed. Tailwind. Make a decision between the called shots or the extra arrow.
If we can allow the caravan to all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Lightning arrow on druid. I'm just using lightning arrow to level. I'm also not a druid right now. Lightning arrow druid though would be unhinged for sure.
Rewards. The fleet of foot.
Rocket! We must continue our advance.
Noxious sick.
Is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sand.
Thunderous shot.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. foolishness. But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Look at him run. Bravery, fitting a king.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Witch Hunter Wyvern build. Nice. What's up, Ren? How you doing? Sprinting into death. Yeah. Old habits die hard.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with...
And there's a lonely.
So, goodbye. German. We would it must speak to us.
W resistances.
Need something? Browse as long. I shall put this to you. Sans guide you. Hello.
I can give you this stuff back, by the way. Do you wanna win again? All right, let's get ourselves a div or a carrot. This is one div. Do you read that guy's Twitch whisper? Not yet. Pay in boss room, 100% refund. The boots will add like plus 100 to an arrow. But my 10 movement speed. Let me check what the Forbidden Trove is selling for. I'd imagine just one div though. Let's see. Looks like it's pretty much one div in the Discord. I could pay Exalts too. How much is a freaking Exalt right or a div right now in Exalts? Cause I would check. Paid 40x for a character on a character, then one div on another. It's not over 200 yet, is it? Like 220. It's 2:30. Jesus. My mouse just died. Bong. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. New controller or new cord? Neither, sir. What's new, Howtech? How's your Howl multi-procking? Check out the new video where we can put Echoing Cry and spec a bunch of Warcry nodes in an offhand weapon set. Whoa, dude. That's the unique weapon for the bear. It looks crazy.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
You're playing Ice Shot, really? Yeah, I think this is gonna get crazy. Are we not at the boss? The dude just left. What? Oh, he's only at the sand pit, brother. What kind of carry is that?
You fought well.
And I think he died? What the hell?
I will serve.
Some of them require you to have 500 plus HP. Why is that? Can you take damage from something? Don't you just sit in the room? If they get you hit, you take honor damage. Missing honor of the host. Yikes. Bum, bum, bum. Love. Great wolf build, by the way. Thank you.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Pretty sure we're supposed to go in. There, he's actually in the right spot. Interesting. I've got 479 honor. The last guy I joined, I had 1,000. Does Gazzy do trial carries? He does, really? I didn't know that. Boom, 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 boom.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
Yeah.
By the time they see my arrow, it's already too late.
We have as I
You don't wanna
we will
know.
succeed.
Uh, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then 10. Og. Mirage Deadeye. Let's get that. Get point blank. Let's get the additional arrow. Let's gain tailwind. We might go this route, but we're gonna go that way for now. Calmed Shans. Apply side mark skills to nearby enemies. That would be nice. For the campaign, we're going this, though. So this should give me a new skill. While active, firing a ranged projectile attack will create a mirage that uses socketed range attacks for a short duration, then vanish. It cannot consume charges. It deals 50% less damage. It's up for 4 seconds with a 10-second cooldown. Okay, so cooldown is going to be really big for us.
Selarim.
Devil's hiding under covers. I guess minion builds are probably pretty good for Sakamas, right? As long as you don't... If your minion takes damage, it's not like you lose honor. I'll just put Stormcaller's arrow in there for now.
Ah, you have your orders.
See how that looks. It's gonna be interesting scaling this. It's a trigger, so things that give us trigger stuff should be helpful. I think cooldown and duration's gonna be really big. Let's go Keth first.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Just got back in town. Are you finally doing an ice shot build? Yes, sir.
Fury!
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's my Mirage Archer, dude. Oh, he looks sick. There's a green thing back here. What the fuck? Wait, what? I've never seen that before. We got both? Oh, no, it's just one. I was like, is that even possible? Yes, I'm still going to be updating and posting for the wolf build. But today we are starting a second build as well. Which is going to be a Mirage Ice Shot Deadeye. Boom, 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 boom.
Once a bustling city, now a sand choked.
Is the wolf build done? I mean, technically, like, there's still, like, expensive upgrades that we could do and make it stronger and stuff like that, but, like, it is quite literally deleting the hardest content in the game in seconds. We're one-shotting screens in endgame on the T17 maps. You know what I mean? Like, we can keep upgrading and go crazy, but, like, it doesn't really need any more.
What have they done to you? Opulence and madness go hand in hand. Return to death.
Oh, I rolled. Does the ice shot build up on a max roll? No, I haven't done anything with this build yet. We're kind of gonna make this as we go. I've played a lot of ice shot in 0.1 though, so like, I mean, I pretty much already know the skill tree that we're gonna end up on, but like what exact supports and stuff like that, I'm imagining that's gonna be quite different than what it used to be. But, you know, we're going energy shield, evasion, pick up subterfuge mask, big ES or evasion chest piece. Oh my god, please stop falling.
Thunderous shot.
You think level 76? You could do that as early as you wanted to. It just, I happen to be a high level when you were able to do it. But like, there's no reason to not pick up like crit weakness for your war cries and stuff like that. Like, that's just huge damage. Boom, 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 boom. We don't get ice shot till level 30. We're 22. I think we'll be in Act 3 by then. We're cruising along, though. I stopped falling over. You have to do everything for each new character? Yes, I believe so. Huh? Huge. Still go Spiny over Magi. You go Magi if you could get crit chance on it. Otherwise, Spiny. But no crit chance over... No crit chance Magi? No bueno. No bueno.
Not the most peaceful way to go. But our pain is ended.
Magi with crit chance is very, very good, though. Is there a way to power level? Basically what I'm doing. You power level yourself by buying or getting gear that is very strong for the level of where you're at. Like, I'm just gonna slap one of these on Lightning Arrow. I'm gonna make it rain, so ring the bell. I don't want to use too many supports because I want to have some for I want to have some for Ice Shot. Don't have to like run out or buy some. Why not just make a pure lightning build? Because I don't want to. Lightning builds were all the rage last season, and I don't think people want to see that anymore.
I've never seen
I didn't get to play Lightning Arrow, but it was like apparently like 58 or something % play rate. I don't think we need to do the lightless. Actually, I'm not sure if we need to or not. Maybe we do. You beat Beam Looper first try, UVH5 second try, but on the first I got launched in the wall and fell through the map with my really bad gear. It took a while. Congratulations. Lightning Arrow Deadeye was not meta when the game first came out. Deadeye was like one of the least picked classes. And then everyone came over to Lightning Arrow Deadeye. But I specifically remember picking Deadeye for our first character because there was so little people going it. Because it was like basically the equivalent of how it was in PoE 1. So like all the big PoE streamers weren't going to play it because it was like just like playing PoE 1. People wanted to play new things. And then it got crazy. No one wanted to play Ranger at all. Exactly. I wouldn't have played it if it had been meta. You've leveled 15 plus characters with Lightning Arrow. Insane. I mean, with this much damage, it's a pretty nice leveling skill. Okay, we can just travel out of here.
Fury. An easy trophy. In my sights.
Elemental visual effects. Oh, they're so good. The shock, the chill, the ignite, like all of the elemental effects are so visually stunning. Boom, 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 boom. You can't refund blood magic because you're probably using it to spec nodes around it. So unless you unfund all the points that you're specking from blood magic, you won't be able to refund it. Alright, got our other relic, Gidge. You played Shattering Concoction. That is a lot of lightning effects.
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too soon.
These?
Thank you. I like how there's no supports for Mirage. It's kind of funny.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
The boss is. On the ground. Level 7 skill gem. We can upgrade that. Upgrade lightning rod a ton.
That must be where they're coming from. Kill them and it closes. The question is,
Do a playlist on Spotify that you can follow. Absolutely. Exclamation mark playlist. We got freezing mark and sniper's mark and voltaic mark.
choose this as their burial place.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't a thing, is it? Is it a thing? It is a thing. Interludes, attributes or resistances. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get a lot of cooldown on this build. I don't know. What's a good way to add cooldown? If Jules can roll cooldown for skills, or where we'll get big injections of cooldown, but we're gonna want it. Chayula Monk with boys, nice. Skill speed, movement speed, getting zoomy. Oh, he fell. We don't have all the things, do we? We might have all the things. Do have all the things, cool. What could possibly go wrong? Just remember that poison by default scales off of physical and chaos damage. And it likes big hits. Big hits that you can hit quickly with, technically. Yeah, especially if you're playing Chayula. Your poison stack cap's gonna be like 4 stacks or something like that. I think you can technically get it to 5. Oh, rejuvenation is gonna be a good call. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna be going crit. Does the bear builds that you guys have seen go crit, out of curiosity? Yours doesn't. I feel like most builds we've done have ended up going crit. But it kind of depends. It's a little bit harder to justify technically on bows because bows have low crit base. But you can get away with it with like ambush and stuff. And crit weakness.
A myth made real. No mana.
One step behind.
Hot to the touch.
Oh, hello, Yoshi. Oh. What was that, go bubber? You wanna play some games? Lance builds? Lance builds? Oh, Captain Lance? I was like, there's not a lance in this game. There's spears.
It'll take a bit if my finger.
Oh, yeah, go bubby.
Musically and stay in sight.
I'll make you in. Thank you, Yoshi.
Don't want the whole town.
It is time. You have your orders.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
Use the ring that converts elemental chaos. Could theoretically apply poison using magic abilities. Really nice tag. We're pairing that with Echoing Cry, which lowers the initial AoE, but gives it 100% more
our
AoE.
video playing?
If you wanted to apply poison with elemental abilities, you would want the Plague Finger gloves, if I'm not mistaken. Plague Finger gloves that allows Plague Finger allows your elemental damage to build up poison magnitude. You still need poison chance though. So the way the Plague Finger works is if your lightning damage hits a poison, it will contribute to the poison buildup. But it will not guarantee poison. You still need enough poison chance for your like lightning skill to apply poison. You're thinking the original sin. Doesn't that just give you bonus chaos damage? Just because it's chaos damage doesn't mean it poisons. It still needs poison chance. It converts 100% LA to chaos? Does it? My thing, what's the ring that like you lose global defense, but you gain like 40% bonus chaos damage? Or did they change it and that's what it converts now? Nice.
I should put you down.
More skill speed blizz.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Don't worry, David. Happens to us all. Ming's heart. Thank you. The only thing with like Acolyte Chayula, maybe it's better now. But like Acolyte Chayula, obviously you want to be like a chaos build. Gives you all these cool chaos things. But then I feel like Monk, like its exclusive skills to quarterstaffs, there just isn't like a lot of chaos skills. You know what I mean? I feel like there should be more like dedicated chaos attacks. You got all this support for like elemental damage, and then like you've got like what, the hand of Chayula or whatever that like applies a mark, and then that buff that you could buff up your next attack to do bonus chaos damage, and what else? You know what I mean? The game needs the rest of the weapons. Yup. I'm personally most excited for daggers. Daggers slash claws. I know a lot of people want swords. Axes. I want to play melee poison shadow. With daggers or claws. As soon as that comes out, that's the first build we're making. There is a statue here that we're supposed to hit. We didn't come across it, unfortunately.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is
Nada's already having mana issues.
They can keep resurrecting the dead. I'll keep putting them back where they belong.
Plus 10 lightning res. Yeah, I should go grab it. It's usually like pretty close to the boss.
Thunderous shot.
I think it's... No, it's not there. Where are you at? Maybe down here. Everything's just a big circle. It could be potentially connected down there. Every build turns into a poison build. Yeah. Hey, are you proud of me for not playing poison this league? Surely, right?
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, orange. The 2 gifted subs. Hey, we found it. Cool. It's always the furthest building in a chain, like the boss room. Oh, really? Poison Pathfinder is insane. So I've heard.
You found that when I take care.
All right, that got us our skill speed. Let's just pick up neutral nodes. We don't have to respec. Could pick up some early lightning pen. We did the respec that though. I think my gold is shared right now. Do I have 4 million gold? Yeah. We can respec very easily. Okay. What level are we? We're 27. We get ice shot in 3 levels. The hell is all of this? Whoa. That looks crazy. We should grab that for sure.
The Ferryden, as we...
The hunt.
We now have their trade.
You have your orders.
You love farming Abyss? It's great. Temporalis is going for 400 divs. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Dude, I was like, oh, maybe, you know, you could buy a relic and then run it and see if you can get one. The relic was like, when I checked, Temporalis was like 240 div, and the relic to get Temporalis, that gives you the guaranteed Temporalis drop, was like 250 div. Actually insane. I was making Temporalis Werewolf. Damn it. I wish I had the divs. I literally talked about that in my video today. Is how insane Temporalis would be on Werewolf. To have 0-second cooldown on Moonbeams. I unfortunately do not have 200 plus divines. I'll be beside. What the heck? Oh, how do we just level up twice? Oh!
You again. The fool.
Alone.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No, Fury, you'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of Yakura. Bow before your king. We will have what is ours.
What the hell? He did that very quickly. Ow.
We're running out of time. End this. I need mana.
Ah, shit, I'm still using a level 4 mana flask. That's why we're having mana issues.
I don't have time for this. Zane.
Will the game spawn more ranged enemies if you're playing a ranged character? No. Ah, I got mana flask back.
Will grind you into dust. 10,000 spears.
Sad. There it is.
Cannot die. Full Sigma.
Asala.
Boom, 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 boom.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you.
What does Ice Shot unlock? Level 30. We're one level away.
It is done. The war return.
Scale into Chaos, something weird. Hell yeah. If you're looking for any inspo, I literally made that build, but on Pathfinder in season 0.1. Level 9, uncut gem. What does this activate 3 additional beacons?
My worth.
Who
Or what are you?
You're right.
Act 3. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I am a god. It was I or that one.
It doesn't matter what you've done. Only what you're going to do about it.
What have you learned?
Who sells mana potions? 165 versus 70. Yeah, that's huge. Big W. Also, those life flasks are 3 times the amount of life I have.
What is it? Yes, and
The beast.
What act do you think takes the longest? Is it Act 4?
First, a barren desert.
Act 3 is pretty freaking long. I feel like 3 is probably a pretty good call. 3 is a slog. Yeah, 3 is long. 3 just kind of keeps going and going. I'm curious to what skill we're gonna put in the Mirage Archer. My first thought is we just try putting an Ice Shot in it. So I'm shooting Ice Shot and it's shooting Ice Shot. But we could potentially go for something with a little bit more like utility.
Survival isn't just it's an instinct.
What kind of stuff I can buy with it?
I can.
hello there. In any case, bye.
She's friendly. I bet too friendly.
Move swiftly.
Put one of those big life flasks on. Doo-doo-doo. Potentially go pick up a better quiver now, too.
She has wisdom to share.
There goes my hero.
Yes, some pretty thing my tribe could use.
A better mana flask? No. 244. Ah, ours is fine.
Drink the water.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
W. Thank you, sir. Does say the old one is a little bit more damage. Boom, boom, boom. Why all the Warcry stuff on your wolf build? Oh, I just made a big video explaining exactly that. Lunar Blessing and our Lunar Blessing got changed to be a Warcry. And we can put that on a weapon swap now, which we couldn't do before. Where is he? Where is he at? Wait, what? His name popped up. There it is. Hello, sir. Please, no bonk. No bonk. No bonk. No bonk.
It's a shame to kill such a creature, but you left me with little
Does that give us our ice shot? I think it does when we get a high enough level.
fury. This must be poor Sardi's son.
I don't know if my game is bugged. When I howled, I didn't get any rage regen. You have to have the rage support plus the minimum power,
Give the hives a
and then echoing war cry.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
The vault. I've never keep up the search.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little spicy degen.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
Well, Eternal Rage only works on one weapon set. So if you put it on weapon set 2, all you do is Lunar Blessing or Howl, and then click your shred button, and then you lose like a millisecond of when you would be gaining rage, but that's offset by the rage that you get from your Howl. So you never actually lose any rage. I'm imagining Mirage Deadeye just levels up with our character level. You got rings, Pog. Dude, we actually found her. Usually takes me forever.
Fury.
Nice. Can't do anything with that yet. Breaches with your wolf build's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Or tornado shot be good in Mirage. We're definitely gonna use tornado shot. But I think I can only put one projectile in tornado shot. And that's a lot of,
One less blight on
Take care.
you know, that's very conditional because my arrows would have to hit it. Big ring upgrades. Thank you.
I can't do that here.
Let me give you these back. Oh, and that. Well, I'll give you the quiver back later. Boom, 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 boom. Infested barons. What's the trade overlay called? Exiled Exchange 2. Interesting. We, like, just left this area, and for some reason it's still showing up as, like, unexplored.
Return to the earth. Storming arrow.
Ooh, give me that big mana flask. Alright. We have extra spirit now. I can put on, like, Wind Dancer. God damn it, we made it right back to Isaac. I sprinted the exact same way. No, please. Thank you. There it is. Just wondering, did they patch the Stellium and the damage of the builds for it? Nope, hasn't been touched. No, they really like haven't nerfed anything, to be honest, since launch. The only thing got adjusted were things that were doing infinite damage, and even still, there's plenty of builds that still do infinite damage. Hey, we can get ice shot now. Let's get snipe as well. Once we get back to town, we'll put on ice shot. Nice. You wouldn't suggest leveling with Ice Shot? It's horrible early, even with good twink gear. That's a little bit of my concern. Is like we're having no issues just one tapping groups right now with Lightning Arrow.
This mechanism.
Fury. Nowhere to run.
Why did I choose Lightning Arrow? Because it's that or Poison Burst for a leveling skill. And it's easier to transition from Lightning to Poison. You basically have two choices of leveling arrows, Lightning or Poison. We just unlocked Ice Shot. You don't get it till level 30. Are you going Poison endgame? No, definitely not. We're going Ice Shot. Ice Shot endgame. They buffed the crap out of Ice Shot before the league started. And it was really, really good the last time I played it. So we're going to see how it is running it back. Plus, Deadeye got a new Ascendancy node. That sounds really cool. This guy will one tap, man. Oh my god, there's a crazy combo. He's dead to the burn too. There we go. Just kill him before he can do it. Yeah, higher damage numbers. I mean, this patch has received buffs. It received buffs last patch. They buffed ice-tipped arrows, which is a skill I've never gotten to use. Have I just not picked up any soul cores? I've clicked on them like 40 times. Maybe you can only have one in your inventory. But yeah, it fires more shards in a wider angle and does more damage. They buff sniped, interact with freeze. Yup. I don't know, wanna you just wanna go. Let's grab that extra jewel socket for now.
Yet again, I must call upon Alba. find another soul core to use this. Face me.
That our Amazon for ice shot. What do you think? So I think Amazon will get tankier than Deadeye, being able to leech energy shield. I think Deadeye will do more damage though. Slash have better clear. Yeah, I think Deadeye for damage and clear, Amazon for survivability. The accuracy for crit stuff is really nice on Amazon. But I think we're gonna go the called mark stuff for crit chance. It should be quite nice. Yeah, you can go like flat accuracy on your weapon for a bunch of extra fizz. There should be another generator up here, no? Oh, I think we're good. I think we activated both of them. Never mind. I lied. What's up, Spaz? How you doing? I don't think Amazon would be like bad though, you know what I mean? I was heavily considering Amazon. I really did just want to try this this Mirage Deadeye. It's gonna allow us to just have arrows going everywhere. With your map overlay. I mean, if I'm looking for something, that shit's on. I'll have like a leveling guide and all that for this, but I don't have anything yet. Oh wait, we don't have the other one. What the heck? I sprinted. Look the other way. We should go get this node because we haven't picked up any survivability nodes. But we don't have really any evasion in our chest piece, so it doesn't really make sense. Is the other generator up here? I think it has to be. Usually they're like here and there, but I think map change moved to top left. No, it is on the right side.
This is the largest soul core
There's no
I've
shot.
ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism
It's
in the
bottom
water.
right.
Barely broke a sweat.
Wow, I've never seen it do that. And we don't have a medium soul core, even though I clicked on them like 8 times. I'm gonna lose it. Boom, 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 boom. That's crazy work. All right, this area took us longer than Act 1 as a whole.
That should do it.
Oh dear. Now
'Stop sprinting and dying. No.
Now the core is mine.
Sprinting and dying is what I do best.
wow. Feeling bold? Not until
Boom.
next time.
When should I do your third ascendancy? What level are you?
Storm point.
$66. How's your build feeling? You killing quick? Oh, we did have a waypoint here. Thought I looked and I didn't see one.
Here goes nothing.
I just will have decent. You could do it now. Or wait till you're 70 and we'll be a little over leveled.
If the Azak value their lives, they'll steer clear of me.
Honor res, yeah, get as much 75% honor res. Dude, having honor res makes that trial infinitely more enjoyable. Without it, fuck that place. Not enough.
I shall put you down.
Uh-oh. You're kidding me. You're actually joking. Okay, maybe I should stop sprinting. That's insane. Just lost like 10 minutes of walking. That's actually ridiculous. Dude, that Pathfinder node that you can't get knocked out of your sprint, actually, like, so unbelievably good.
Storming arrow.
Boom, boom, boom. Punishment for dying is just XP loss. But, for example, if you only have, like, if you're doing a map with only one portal and you die, you lose that map. Like, you can get kicked out of it. Some of the endgame boss fights, like the T4, the Pinnacles, you lose your boss fight if you die. The goal on the wolf build is to freeze and kill the boss before they get to do damage, so you don't have to worry about it. And thankfully, we freeze very, very quickly, so not really an issue. No, no, no! Okay. Okay, Kyle, dude. I wanna unbind my sprint key. I think that's 3 deaths to sprinting in one map.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Storming arrow.
Boom. Gracias. I don't need help with the killing. Thank you though. Donate me your wolf gear. No. Still gonna be playing and updating that. I'm not like done. But I do want to get cracking on a new build. Hey, hack this level. Get our lightning arrow up 3 levels. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. Mirage Archer 60 Spirit? Okay. Let's just grab Wind Dancer. Get our Lightning Rod up. Get Ice Tip Arrows. Was that quiver too high of a level? It's 48, but that's fine. Hello. Welcome home. When was his last walk? Around noon. Good.
Beyond this, I recommend until next time.
No, I haven't done that yet. I agree.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
Boom.
Thunderous shot.
What are we doing for dinner?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Switch mana. I think this is the highest one I have right now. 165. Are we doing level-wise? Level 40 area, we're level 36. Not bad. We don't want to go technically below 5 levels. Killing any rare that pops up should help with that a lot. Oh, we don't need to do the vault. Should be fine on that. Next build needs to be an elemental druid guide. What do you mean elemental? We just made an elemental druid. It was just ice element. Yeah, you want mana remnants on both for sure. Because you don't want lunar blessings not giving you extra mana. How do you keep energy shield up? Health regen. Make sure you got some health on kill, so your health is always going to full anytime you're killing enemies, and then any excess health regen goes right to your shield. With that skill tree, and just as like single item with health regen, you can have 100 energy shield recharge rate per second. If you're not rocking a headhunter, you can get that up to like 200 very easily. I'm lost again.
An easy trophy.
Apex of health. There we go. The health on kill doesn't go to your shield. The health on kill does not go to your shield. It goes to your health. But you don't get shield unless your health is full.
This is what I could smell. How repulsive.
So making sure that your health is always full. You don't need like a lot of life on kill. I've just got a 1% health on kill. Our health is always full. And then any regen goes to your shield. If you're constantly not at full health, your shield will never recover. That's the mechanic. Grab some of that lightning pen. Why not? So click the C button and tell me what your life regen per second is. So that's your energy shield recharge. 30 means you need to get some on your gear, most likely. It's a suffix, so you can get gear with double resistances and 1 health regen. We don't need the mushrooms. Make Hex Blast infinite damage? No, I think quite the opposite. I don't think you can trigger your Hex Blast. Because the Hex Blast need to have a certain... Hex Blast need to have 50% of the curse expire. I tried Hex Blast. The curse has to be almost expired to do the detonation. It's really, really clunky. Oh, we were just standing in that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Nice.
I just did the world a huge favor.
Yeah, having vitality slotted is very nice. charge shots sounds kind of interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Travel to the drowned city. I think we go back now down to the other side. Buying new boots with life regen. Yup. No, you're good. It's a weird mechanic, but it's quite powerful. Not good for me.
You found it. Bye.
Quite a few layers. Yeah. Had to get a little creative with it. Especially with the like hybrid survivability type. If we were playing Bear, it'd be easier to justify just going like full armor. Because then you could dip over to the Titan side where there's all the big armor nodes and then all the big slam nodes, and that would be pretty easy to do. Just stack up a bunch of armor, say fuck the ES. But there's not much over on that side for us. You'll swap off the Widow Hill. I'm probably not swapping off Widow Hill until we get through the campaign, to be honest. Do. Sin and Innocence? I don't think so. Most cosmetics haven't been ported over yet.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes, I can make out
Hi, Kevin.
Blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Oh, yeah. Concentrated Ground gives you some extra life regen, which is quite nice. Definitely not necessary, but it's helpful. For Zealots to work effectively, I mean, that kind of depends at what point of the game you're at.
It's opening.
Oh. I think 100 is definitely a good number to shoot for. But also remember that you getting more health will give you more health regen, because a few of our health regen nodes give you health regen per second based off of your life. So increasing your life pool also helps with your health regen.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these living
Boom, boom, boom,
in
boom.
the flesh? Hello. My name.
Exclamation mark build sheet complains. What's the average DPS for Lunar Assault to screen clear? Mine's not quite like yours.
There they are.
Once again, like, there's not... I can't say, like, oh, you need 100k DPS on Lunar Assault for it to screen clear, because
Conflict.
it'll differ depending on your level. You need more damage on it to screen clear a T17 versus, like, a T12. Or even lower. Do you shred on bosses before they're frozen, or just Lunar Assault? Just Lunar Assault, unless I run out of mana, then I can hit some shreds to get some mana back. You have 63,000 DPS on Lunar Assault. Or Lunar Blessing. Hey, Ruben, appreciate that.
Thunderous shot. Face me.
63 is decent. Have you grabbed any of the life regen nodes yet? Second Wind 3 also will give you 1% life regen. Or technically it's life per second, not life regen. What build are you making now? We're gonna make a Mirage Ice Shot build.
I can solve this.
Mirage Deadeye Ice Shot.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a
Dingus never activated Wind Dancer.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Oh, you know, it'd be cool tech. We could put like blind in the Mirage thing to blind for us, and then use like that damage against blinded enemies to be pretty solid. Nice. Zooming.
Where did she go?
Never seen a heart this big, even from an animal.
Fury!
No fear, only precision.
That fuck up.
Out of mana.
Oh, it's definitely to the right there. Magi Talisman, 163% fizz damage. I use this for crafting. You have a bad talisman. Any advice here? Check out the crafting guide I posted on YouTube the other day. Just slam a suffix, doesn't really matter what you get, and then you're gonna Essence of Abrasion for added Viz. And then you're gonna use an Omen of Dextral Crystallization to give you a suffix. Well, yeah, just watch the crafting guide. I explain the whole thing. But you can basically make a guaranteed weapon from that point as long as you got the high fizz. No one knows. I don't want to come back down from this crowd. Can non-unique gloves not roll increased crit chance? No, I think they can only roll crit damage on gloves. Crit damage, attack speed, plus level of melee skills. Your helmet can roll crit chance. Your helmet can't roll crit damage. Amulets can roll either crit chance or crit damage. Boots can't roll either. Chest piece can't roll either. Rings can't roll either. You're level 90 with 2.3k health and 2k shield. Are you better off going full armor and losing the 2k shield on Wolf? I think you're gonna want a little bit of energy shield. Full armor can definitely work, but you're gonna need, if you wanted to go full armor, you'd need a lot more armor than our current build is spec'd into. You're having a tough time with strength. Have you been using your passive nodes to spec into strength and still having issues? Because you can just put those into strength and then fill elsewhere. That's all shock magnitude. We like that stuff. A day's wheel is very good. Boom. Oh, big mana blast. Give me that. At 110 regen now? Yeah, that'll feel a whole lot better. You also got to remember that it's very different than energy shield regen versus normal regen because there's no delay. Meaning there's never a point, as long as your health is full, there's never a point where your shield isn't regenning. You don't have to like stop taking damage. You're just, while you're in combat, it will constantly be regenning.
The intruder is here, out of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight. Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once.
Boom, boom.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will
Thank you. Oh, I killed him right as I stood up. We had a checkpoint though, so we're chilling. Boss fight? Yeah.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally...
Making a caster build? I was between making a caster build and going this. But I decided to go give this a try.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
But Sork looks really fun.
The reactor. Observe.
Shouldn't you be like changing, sir?
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Then you've
The
abandoned.
destruction of Hatzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I cannot allow you to interfere. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
No.
So,
Our poor mana. Might have to grab like this node. Oh my god, I'm literally already out.
justify the means. You are
I don't have
blind.
enough mana.
The greater good.
Out of mana.
The best laid plans.
No mana.
The power.
Transform.
eve of the end,
Boom, 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 boom.
battle has finally come for me.
Fury!
Yeah, our skill gems are level like 18 because of Widow L. Plus, I normally wouldn't have 4 supports on a skill at this point. You know what I mean? Each of those comes with a mana multiplier. We're just zapping the daylights out of our mana.
The ends justify the means.
He should transform.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. The end of the world is nigh. Nothing will stand in my way.
We just gotta bow shot him down.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Fuck. God damn it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. You are blind to the greater good. Honey. So, at the eve of the end,
To be fair, I'm still wearing level 1 act armor. Oh, I free fired too hard. I'm literally just gonna bow shot him down.
this ends now. 5 moves ahead. Let's see how you handle this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. Existence is merely energy.
Better.
To ash, demon of Atzoatl. Nothing will stand in my way.
Easy. Bow shot OP.
Not now.
They didn't get rid of that? Nah. It's better than it was on launch, though.
This happened. All I've done.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help
In your
save
body
the
for an
future.
exalt to get more, yes.
Legacy of the Val must be protected.
A greater, wow. A greater drop from that is kind of insane. I'd be stoked if this was the start of a season.
Exactly the piece.
If there is an ancient
So
form,
will you help us?
but I will
It's
come.
settled then.
Download auto attack with supports. No, it's unsupported currently.
We departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
Unsupported. I don't have enough space for that right now. Boom, 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 boom. The honor system is dumb. Dude, honestly, I feel like you kind of have to deal with the honor system because I don't know. I don't love the other one. The other option's not great either.
I can't. I promise. Stay wary.
For that to happen, indeed.
Okay.
Don't get eaten.
We're gonna want all those things. Ding. W, thank you.
Oh, one. Well, we good luck.
Returning to whatever it...
Hello. It's a long journey because
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
That ultimatum wouldn't be as bad if there weren't some of the the amount of just like bullshit traps that can literally like one tap you.
King's March. It's been months since
Just
I
a
had
friend you
and
mentioned.
it
I'll set up.
I suppose it's time we said I'm off. Do be careful out there.
I don't know. The trial seconds, I feel like you can like game the system a bit more with like max honor and honor res and getting lots of like sacred water and I don't know. I just feel like you have a little bit less control of the chaos trial, which I guess maybe makes sense.
What's your step up? You're my nano. Bye then.
Welcome up then. Your business is Yes? Where to? Half sail!
Makes it a dawdle. Yeah. If you get enough max honor and honor res, like you could just fucking you don't have to play as smart anymore.
Let's go. We made it. We shouldn't be here. Okay.
Dude, I remember on launch getting your fourth ascendancy point was so hard. Maybe it was I don't know if it was that much harder if we just didn't really understand or how it worked yet, but yeah, I remember getting your fourth ascendancy point felt like impossible. We are 5 levels under. Never mind, 4 levels. What's the slash play time? slash played. Does that not work? Works in PoE 1 slash played. How much honor res? You want 75%. Works the same way as like Ellie res. It should work. Slash played. Oh, there it is. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Huge. Zoom in. I wish it took me 3 hours to get to Act 4 in on launch. You took 3 freezes on a map boss. Oh no, that's really bad. Yeah, something's going wrong over there, sir. I think you might want to check your weapon. You should be 1 freezing most map bosses. Definitely try to upgrade your weapon. Most likely it's going wrong. You want to get to the point where you're killing the map boss so quickly that you don't even need to hit the cross slash. Just tread alone on a frozen enemy. They're dead. Shit's crazy. You didn't say anything. Alright, who does this guy think he is? That's crazy. Alright, we learned. We learned. Bad company till the day I die. Back to King's March. Back to King's March. You mow through the map. I mean, it's a 500 top end spiny with added fizz onslaught +5. I think it's decent. What's the fizz DPS on the weapon?
Friend, I am the
Yes.
They seek. Fight the good fight.
Is it 550 fizz DPS? The reason I asked that is because, like, you can get a talisman that is 500 DPS, but it's 500 because of, like, fire and cold or fire and lightning. You know what I mean? Take treasure map to you.
What's
Treasure
this?
map.
Let me know if you... Where to?
Bring the Versinium to Danning.
Welcome
I know
to it's
so.
There we go.
Thank you. It's 500 flat fizz. Your 500 flat fizz. Yeah, your weapon sounds fine.
Where to?
It took you 3 freezes to kill a map boss. That's full, like, you buffed, froze the boss, shred them, detonated the shred, and took that rotation 3 times. Something sounds very off. You got any weird support gems in?
Raise the sails.
Can I link it? You don't need to link your weapon. You can link me your build, though. And I can peep it.
Ahoy.
You're guessing it's rotation. Well, rotation is very important on that setup. You want to have your Savage Fury up. You want to have your Lunar Blessing up. And then you also want to pounce on them. Lunar Assault till they're frozen. If you can, Arctic Howl them to proc the freeze, but it's not necessary. Shred, 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 shred. You do not want a Lunar Assault if they're frozen. I had someone mention that. Lunar Assault stops as soon as they freeze. It's just a build-up freeze.
This big. I'd hate to see the mother.
Dude, what are these support gems for Mirage Deadeye? It's just like, you can't put anything in it? Like, I would think I'd be able to put supports in to support the actual attack. Like Elemental Armament or like Nova Projectiles or something. But I don't know if that works or not. You can. Okay. As long as we can, that's fine. Otherwise, the usefulness of it would be diminished. We could probably just cut them as, like, damage and then put them in. But it just doesn't show up as the, like, recommended. Oh, I'm very dead. Boom, boom, boom. Does the talisman need crit chance? It depends on the base of the talisman. If you're using a spiny, not really. If you're not using a spiny, then yeah, you'd want crit chance. I mean, spiny with crit chance is good, but we can get to the like amount of crit chance that we're looking for on the build with the spiny with none. Attack speed is that big? Your weapon not having attack speed and it having attack speed isn't gonna make the difference between one boss rotation and 3. Definitely not. Attack speed's definitely good. But it sounds like there's another issue there. I never noticed that he just kind of like vomited up that other boss. Ooh, this is a nice little node here. I didn't see this.
Yes,
You switching to ice shot later? Yeah. We're just leveling with a lightning arrow.
Good. Why don't you have? All right.
yes. Good luck.
Yes. Where to? All hands on deck.
What build we making? A Mirage Ice Shot Deadeye.
Ahoy! We've arrived.
Is this character from this season? Yes, we just started it today. Alright, now I'm confused. What is that it's telling me to go to? It's okay, we can just go here. Maybe I missed something. You feel a notable difference between allocating skill set 1 versus 2 for your previous version on Wolf? Yes. Definitely. It's not necessary, but like, you get more survivability, you do more damage, you have more rage buildup, and your war cries don't take 2 seconds to cast. They cast almost instantly. It's very nice. It is a bit of a pain to set up, absolutely, but once you set it up, you're not going to want to go back.
The harm of a strangling embrace. Now she travels without her. Her purpose will find the child again.
You'll definitely notice it too if you're properly empowering your Arctic Howl attacks on a boss. They chunk.
Test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles.
A gargantuan mana flask.
I've survived by being weak.
Ooh, more mana recovery while low. That suck. I like that a lot. Hours, yeah, we're moving. We also like weren't doing anything crazy for Act 1. I need my mana flash to refill. Hopefully we hit a checkpoint. 48 for 44. There's our checkpoint.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor. Smiles upon your bravery.
Dude, honestly, I feel like the biggest thing with having like a good campaign and a bad campaign is just your weapon. Your weapon is so fucking... It's such a difference maker when you don't have like many skill points and your entire build is partially just your weapon. Oh. I want to make sure this isn't something I missed, because I remember there is something you can miss in this area. Oh god, no.
You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Good. I'm done proving myself.
Helps you have all 4 ascendancies at level 30. True. That does help. That definitely does help. That and our friend here has been like spoon feeding me gear. Swap over from blood magic. Do it. You won't look back. Boom, 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 boom.
Thunderous shot.
Like a picture, no, I'm just a frame. Your skill tree doesn't show in that. Your gear looks solid, though. Boom. Thank you, sir.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Give me some lightning resistance, please. We are level 44. Get crit while using a catalyst omen. I would have to check Craft of Exile. You can attack catalyst. Whether crit falls under an attack catalyst, I am not sure. I would imagine probably. There's no like crit catalyst, but there is an attack catalyst.
For those who seek.
Crit is not attack. There's no catalyst for it. Sad. Yeah, that would kind of be the one hope.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Boom, 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 boom. Have you desecrated something on that amulet yet? Oh, is that global defense a desecrate? You haven't desecrated? Oh, you just desecrate a suffix and roll to try to get crit. If you don't hit it, you could technically rip it and rip it off with an Omen of Light and then go again. If you really wanted to get crazy with it. But yeah, you could desecrate for crit. Let me look at this. You've got Spirit and Global Defense. Yeah, so desecrate your suffix for crit, and then go Life Catalyst to catalyze to try to hit like Life or like Energy Shield or something like that. I mean, you could go for Energy Shield or Life. But desecrate the suffix, aim for crit, and then catalyze like Life onto that. Easy. That thing's gonna turn out sick. Use Abyssal Echoes on the Desecration reroll, just in case. What the fuck? Excuse me? That's insane. I've gotten more divines on this character than I got on my other character until I was in T15 maps. Insane. What's up, Boiler? How you doing, bud?
Too wicked here for you. You are not worthy.
Boom, boom. Only seen one diff. Yup. I shot Deadeye. Yeah. Just leveling with lightning arrow.
Step Chorus. You may the mother of
Oop.
You will one day be well in a court, but when the path is ordained.
I'ma suffer you to you, you up in me through you. Cool.
This is as close as we can.
I mean, I've heard of people getting divines in the campaign and stuff like that. I don't think it's like that crazy rare, because they definitely do something in the campaign to like juice up your currency chances. Like you drop a lot of currency in the campaign so that you can like craft on your gear and stuff. I think divines get caught up in that. You got a lot of div early in leagues. I definitely getting more divs off of just like raw drops than in the past, or with the like a 40% increased monster life change that they did. 40% better loot from those monsters.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
What's your least played class in PoE 2 so far? What would make you play it more?
My least played class, I've yet to make a witch hunter. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I've never made a warrior. Never made a warrior. Slash titan. I've played monk, I've played witch, I've played merc, I've played Amazon, I've played ranger, I've played druid. I've never made a warrior character. Not once. I played blood mage, I've never played minions. I also have yet... I don't know if I've played... I actually don't know if I've played Sork. I've done multiple spell builds, but they were always on Blood Mage. I don't know if I've ever made a Sork. Because Blood Mage is so good. Exactly. I didn't have a reason to justify going Sork over just crit Blood Mage with all of her insane nodes. Like, I've played, like, Spark, but I played it on Blood Mage. That's level 48. We're 45.
Need some... I've forged a... I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
I can't believe we got a div drop. That's crazy.
I shouldn't. Am I young? As promised. Keep it up.
We got the surpassing eras chance. I want to pick the like days nodes, but I don't think it makes a ton of sense to go crit stuff yet. That's still kind of an insane node over there. We're gonna stick on this side for now. Boom, 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 boom. What was stopping rage decay? The spirit gem that gives us rage per second. We were lowering rage to basically start degenning every second, but we were using a thing that would give us rage every second. So we had 0 rage decay and a bunch of extra max rage, which was super, super nice.
Good day. Where to?
Let's go do the abandoned prison. When you normally spec builds in like crit like this, crit usually, it's one of those things that you can't really take advantage of crit until you have a decent weapon and also you have a fair amount of crit nodes. You know what I mean? Like if I just went and spec'd a 25% crit damage node, right? That wouldn't do anything for me. You're also not gonna want to be like, you know, if I find a better weapon, I just want to pick it up regardless if it has like crit chance on it or not. So I don't think you go crit until you're like a little bit into maps, typically. Just in general. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. But yeah, crit's really strong because of how strong like getting crit damage and crit chance on a weapon can be. And also there's only so many ways to scale damage. But you need a lot of investment to make it work. just ordered dinner. I figured Steph was making something, but she ate already. Crafting question. I have a tally with 5 mods and empty suffix, and I want to desecrate it. I want to force it to desecrate an empty suffix. Is it possible to only choose available affixes? Yes. Also, if I'm not mistaken, if you only have an empty suffix to desecrate, you don't need to do anything special. It won't desecrate a prefix. If it was full and you wanted to remove something, you could force it to desecrate a suffix and not hit a prefix. But if there's only one empty slot, it should just prefix it. I need a chapel key. The amulet turned out great. You whispered it to me. Oh, shit. Crit damage, global defense, evasion rating. Oh, and +3 levels of projectiles. Good lord. I didn't realize there was a plus level to projectile amulet. Yeah, evasion rating's dope on that. Anybody? You guys only enter subs. Incredible. What? Is flat cold damage still good? I prepped a pretty good weapon, but instead of getting extra fizz, I rolled frag T2 cold damage. You bricked. Flat damage is still very good. I prefer, personally, to get flat cold damage on my rings and then just go full fizz on the weapon for the armor break tech we were using. But it's still very, very good to have flat cold.
Looks like the guard's got a taste.
That's a lot of damage.
Flat cold on your weapon is not as important as fizz damage, though. Or the percent fizz plus added fizz. Boom, boom. I don't really know if I care about electrocution buildup. I mean, I kind of do. Might just go through here to get this wrapped quiver done. Actually, just go down the middle, grab the extra ducks. So if you're having trouble freezing the bosses, the easiest thing to do is put freeze buildup in Lunar Assault. That will cut down on the amount of freezes you need by half. You'll go from a 500 freeze multiplier buildup to a over 1,000 freeze multiplier buildup. So that is answer number 1. If you do that and you're still not freezing to your liking, then either you need some more damage / added cold damage, or you can alternatively pick up the Sin Aiko gloves to reduce the amount of freeze buildup that you need again by half.
The gods make for poor company
Give Give me life recovery from flasks, please.
Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Mana would be pretty good, though. I'll go mana for now. I'm not really having issues with life. I would love to not have issues with mana.
Toward freedom.
Duration node. Yeah, that like little 30% duration node's very nice. Duration and freeze duration though are just remember that those are separate. They're not equal.
Storming arrow.
Where the heck are we supposed to go?
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand.
Looks like
in the other.
Is that on this side of the wall? Yeah. Pop Blessing. Pop Blessing a little early. With the new tech, you can pop Blessing to deplete your rage before the boss spawns, and then Arctic Howl as the boss is spawning. And then Arctic Howl plus, by the time the boss spawns, you will literally have full rage. It's crazy. And if not, we have second wind, so you can just pop it again. Oh no, I tripped. Thank you. Is there any islands in Act 4 that you genuinely don't have to do, that you can skip entirely, or do you have to do all of them? I think you have to do them all. That's what I was thinking. There's one you don't need to do. Usually don't do Plunder Point. Why Ranger over Mercenary? Because I specifically wanted to try this new Mirage Ascendancy node.
Time for a bit of target practice.
The man's just walking backwards. As I'm going all the way. We're gonna have to respec this skill tree a little bit. I think there's some efficiency things we could do. Nice, gem cutters. How do you get 90 spirit without gear? You missed something in the campaign. You should have ended the campaign with 100 spirit without any on your gear. No, pen doesn't matter. Oh, I hate this fight. Not too bad, not too bad.
As dead as the rest of us.
This piece of the weapon.
What?
Then now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Appreciate you coming through. Hey. Happy to see y'all working it through. Figuring it out. Sorry I missed some of your questions. Boom, 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 boom. You chanced 10 belts and got 3 headhunters? What the fuck? Can I send you some heavy belts? We're 47. Have we done Shrike Island yet? You just rolled a headhunter from your temple architect special room. Holy shit.
As close as we can get.
Make sure you do it before you delete the temple.
We've arrived.
Is my food here yet? I'm so hungry.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be.
I feel like we've done this island.
And collect one
We
strike
did.
If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again.
G'day. What's good?
Good day. Where to?
We did prison. Let's do Isle of Kin. Heart of the Well Diamond. Drop any omens before I reveal, or just go raw. Raw.
This is as close as we can get.
We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
Boom, I have not. Crafting is annoying. Crafting is RNG. With some ways to mitigate it. But they definitely want you to have a lot of RNG when crafting. And then if you spend crazy currency, or the more currency you spend, the more you can negate the amount of RNG. The crafting system is growing on me. I do think it's already getting pretty complicated, though. I mean, it's always going to be complicated, but it's already, like, relatively complicated. And we're still in 0.4. And I feel like only crafting things are only going to get added. Like, by the time 1.0 comes around, crafting for a new player might be, like, a 2-hour-long video explanation. You know what I mean? Like, it's only gonna get crazier. The thing is, and I mean, I kind of get why they do it, but like, you could literally just have a crafting bench with a div cost, and then all of the options out in front of you of, oh, the next Chaos Orb only removes, or like remove a suffix. It costs 30 exalts to click on. And do this. It costs this amount to click on. Remove a guaranteed suffix. It costs this much to click on. Because right now, it's like, I don't know. It's like you're cooking up some voodoo recipe. I gotta click the omen of dextral crystallification with the ancient jawbone into the the perfect whittling of homogenizing omen orb crystallization. You know what I mean? Like, you got like 4 things clicked to click 1 orb. Oh, fuck. That's not the note I wanted. I wanted to grab the quiver stuff. Yo, Shuri, thank you for joining the YouTube. No. Boom, 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 boom.
Do I look like one of your files? Fury! Sing it.
He stepped on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Steady now.
Boom, boom, boom. Any of these give a skill point or a reason to kill them? Krutog, Lord of Kin. I think we're okay.
That's enough out of
Dejan Strike feels so much better than the other 2 ascendancies. Really? Stormweaver looks really interesting to me with the like limit support plus the infusion tech. That's almost what this character was. LA build. This isn't going to be an LA build. We're just leveling with LA. This is going to be an Ice Shot Deadeye. No, I'd imagine another lightning arrow build is the absolute last thing people would want to see. How do you unlock the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? Jin Sorik is fun. I need a new build though. Did the Frost minion. The build tech where you could like make the ground, you like put the frost ground down and then explode it. That looked pretty sick.
Quickly.
I like the look of that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You have to be a lich. You get after killing Kulamak. Really? That's super cool.
Where to?
Oh shit, there's a map piece here. I just left there, but I think I need to go get that map piece.
As you wish.
Makes running immune to stuns, dude. It looks like it would be real nice. I've died in this playthrough alone to running stuns like 9 or 10 times. They should just make that a really uber endgame thing that you could pick up. I don't know. My only worry with that node is that you're just gonna see Pathfinders everywhere. Like at a certain level of gear, fuck your ascendancy points. You've just got so much damage, and now you can sprint around constantly firing with like no movement speed penalties. Throw literally any skill and any build on that, and you're just gonna be faster than any other class. You know what I mean? That unlocks the optional island. I'm wasting my time. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. That's what you're doing, just sprinting everywhere. Must be nice. Yeah, I am surprised that they went that route, because like, weren't they originally like, okay, we're gonna add sprint, or like they were like very resistant on giving us movement speed, because like, oh, if you have movement speed, you just like run away from the monsters and you don't have to actually engage with them. We want our gameplay to be engaging. And then everyone complained about the size of the maps and how long it takes to navigate and how lost you get. Like, okay, all right, you know, we'll give you sprint, but when you get sprint, there's a big downside of you can get like heavy stunned and then you just fall over. So like, you can sprint, but only in like dead areas. And now I'm just like, okay, you can sprint as much as you like. How are you able to sprint? Pathfinder has an ascendancy node that you could just sprint into enemies and you cannot get stunned. You cannot fall over. It's very speedy. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, go for it. You just bought Rakiatas for 26 div and it hurt. Hey, Rakiata is probably pound for pound the strongest lineage gem for elemental builds you could possibly get, so worth. Also, 26 div. It was like 21 the other day. That shit's flying.
That's something. Really no comment.
Why is Liquid Isolation so expensive? Because it's like the highest tier of I think it's literally the highest possible tier of all the liquids. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'd literally just like go through here. We're gonna go up anyways, but might as well.
Storming arrow.
Find a use for the shark fin. Speaking of dying while sprinting. Shark fin's just gems. You can drop it if you want. Okay. Slightly more damage. T1 redeem. Oh, I got it. Boom, boom, boom. You can get a spirit gem with a shark fin.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Insane. Quick question, do I still play Borderlands? I do still play Borderlands. Boom. There's something else that we need to find on this island. What it is, I don't remember. That's what we needed. Kill the shark boss. Did they patch the songbird? Yeah, they patched the songbird a while ago. Oh my god, I was about to say that lightning damage effed us up because we have minus 45 right now. We have minus 45, minus 30 cold. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Yikes. Well, our amulet right now is minus 30 to all res, but we get a bunch of skill speed and increased damage for a little bit of leveling juice. But yeah, we would take that off and we'd go positive, well, close to positive. Playing Tornado, Elemental Storm, Shaman, and Rakia's actually doesn't work for me because Tornado does damage over time and Rak only applies to hit. Interesting. Wait, isn't Rakia's... Does Rakia's work for spell builds? Or is it just attack? Rakia's needs hit. Any hit. Gotcha.
Should have known.
Is it the most expensive lineage gem right now? Is there anything else that's more expensive? I looked at another one earlier today that was like 20 something div. Garukons. We're probably gonna want that for this build, honestly. Oh, it's a charm. Easy fix. Ul Natal's is 22. Damn. Oh, you know, the plant builds definitely. I'm trying to think of what builds would be using Ul Natal's. The plant build surely uses Ul Natal's. I am so lost in here. Wait, and I think we ended up wrapping around to the beginning. Holy lightning damage hurts. Maybe like down here? We're looking for boss lady. Oh, there it is.
Have you come to join my
Uhtred's augury? What the hell is that?
You're no Allratha, but a charlatan all the same.
This is gonna be a hard fight. We'll swap out our leveling gear for some like things with survivability on them probably after those. Grab like a +1 level amulet with not negative resistances. Boom, boom, boom. Any one-shot weapons? Have you ever heard of the bod? Or our friend,
Succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Spread launcher. Oh, my food's here. Gives +3 levels, exactly 2 supports. Alright, BRB. You going bow now? I'm making another build guide. Or working on another build guide. I'll still have like build updates and stuff for the wolf though. Any of those worth? Rice Latha's coil is pretty good. A lot of fizz builds like that. The combined, I'm not sure. If it is, I can turn it off. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna put on a video real quick while we eat. Let's watch. Maybe one of these videos. My buddy showed me this guy the other day. He's really good. He does lots of crafting guides.
We're going to be focusing on amulets. And last league, there was an incredibly overpowered way to deterministically get pretty much best in slot +3 proj amulets with spirit, crit, all that shit. Unfortunately, Homogs are dead. That means we can't get amulets that good anymore, but there are still ways for us to craft exceptionally good amulets. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do that today. If I can show you guys, I guess like my Ainge trade history, I have sold quite a few of them. So this one was like the cheapest one that I sold for 6 div, but then this is the most expensive one that I sold for 60 div. Peppered in there is going to be mostly like around 17 to 25 div amulets. They're quite expensive, but they are very cheap to craft actually, surprisingly. What is the process? So you can do this on pretty much any base, but I'm doing it on rarity gold bases just because I think that these are the most valuable. You can get up to 20 rarity off of the base. It's like actually insane. And given how nerfed rarity is, getting rarity on your base is incredibly important. They also sell for quite a premium. So you can buy them either as the base yourself or you can drop them yourself. What I would recommend is you would download a filter. I'll link mine in the description. But essentially a filter that would kind of highlight gold bases, and you drop the gold base, this gold amulet white base, and then you just hit it with a perfect trance, perfect hog, where you hit a +3. Now, this doesn't have to be +3 proj, it can be +3 minions, +3 spell, all that stuff. +3 proj just happens to be the highest value +3 skill you can get on the amulet. The other ones still have value, but +3 is just the most meta. So what we do from here, if you only have one stat on it, is you are always going to want to YOLO a perfect hog. If we hit something really good on the prefix, that's amazing, and I'll show you what to do next. If not, that's not a problem at all. We can still take care of the craft very, very deterministically. Now, this one isn't as deterministic as the bow video, but it is still pretty deterministic to guarantee quite a few very, very solid stats and give a very high chance for some other very, very solid stats.
That's almost all he does is just craft. Yeah, dude, so crafting, if you want to make big money, crafting seems to be the best way to do it.
I would say like this is good enough that we could just keep it. So from here, all we're gonna do is add rarity. I like to just check between like different currencies to see like which one you can get the best price on. Like sometimes you can get them cheaper for chaos, sometimes you can get them cheaper for exalts. In this case, it's probably exalts unless you are wanting to wait a decent amount of time to sell them or buy them in chaos. All we have to do now is greater essence of opulence these. So in case you don't know, this adds rarity, but because of the rarity nerfs, this actually gives you guaranteed tier 1 rarity now. So we can add guaranteed tier 1 rarity to our amulet. Very, very nice. So we have a pretty good situation here where we have high proj skills, high rarity, and then high of another stat. If we had a bad other stat here, all we need to do is whip out this Omen of Sinistral Crystallization, use a Essence of Perfect Enhancement. This guarantee removes the prefix, and then this guarantee turns that prefix into a global defense roll, which is very, very solid. Because we hit the prefix, we don't really need to do that, but if we miss the prefix, that's what we would do. In fact, even though we hit it, we still might use this Perfect Essence later. Let's just hold on to that thought for now. So we have 3 really good mods now. Either we hit the AUG and we have 3 naturally good mods, or we miss the AUG and we add on this Perfect Essence of Enhancement, and then we get 3 really good mods. So here is kind of where the Homog changes come in, because or you would have been able to guarantee like crit chance, but now we can't do that anymore, and we have to take a slight gamble, but it's still going to be well worth it in the long run. We're just going to want to say fuck those cold reses and add fire res here. The catalyzing exaltation makes it so we have a 5x higher likelihood of hitting the things that we're catalyzing, which in this case is fire, which is fire res here, and also all elemental res because it has the fire tag, and it gives it a 5x higher likelihood of hitting, which means that this 8k weighting for fire res becomes 40k, and then this 5k weighting for all LE res becomes 25k. And as you can imagine, with this total weighting of 100, this goes to 40k, this goes to 25k, so then it essentially becomes a 40 plus 25 divided by 150. We have a 43% chance to hit one of these 2 reses, but you also have to include the fact that we have a chance to hit cold and lightning as well, which means we have like pretty much over a 50% chance to hit a resistance here. So we are in a very, very good spot. The Dextral Exaltation just makes it so we can only target suffixes, which then again increases our likelihood of hitting a resistance. And then Perfect Exalt Orb is just because they're number 1, they're very cheap right now. They're only like 2/3 of a div, maybe even a little bit less. And then number 2, reason why we use a Perfect Exalt Orb over a Greater Exalt Orb is because Greater Exalt Orb only gives us minimum eye level 35, whereas Perfect gives us 50. And specifically for resistances, if you look, if we had 35 eye level, we can still get tier 5 and tier 4 fire res, whereas with the Perfect, we're guaranteed to have tier 3 or above. Now, one thing to consider here is that if you're doing it with cold res, the Perfect Exalt will not give you tier 3 or above. It'll only give you tier 4 or above. There's a weird thing where cold res has an eye level of 50 for tier 4, whereas fire res does not. And I think lightning res is 49. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I want to make sure that you guys understand that this is a gamble. Like, you have above a 50% chance of getting a very high tier of LE res, but again, it's still a gamble. It's not guaranteed anymore because we are only using Omens of Catalyzing Exaltation. 3, 2, 1, go. So we hit tier 3 fire res. This is kind of like in line with what we were expecting here. As you can see, our amulet is starting to look quite nice because, well, we have 4 out of 4 mods, which are pretty much like this. They're not going to be all tier 1s anymore because the mods are dead, but still, this is quite nice. So what I would recommend that you do here, we're going to do the same thing except for the prefixes. So you have a couple options here. If we were to hit the global enhancement before and not have this energy shield, what I would recommend that you do is probably go for something like life, because life is just a really good roll on amulets and it's pretty easy to hit. It has a very high weighting, which gets multiplied again 5x by the homogenizing catalyzation. However, since we have energy shield here, we're going to want energy shield or evasion for our prefix. But if we were to have just only global defenses, I would just say maybe we can do life or something like that instead, because with defenses, you are not guaranteed energy shield. You have essentially a 1 and 3 between armor, evasion rating, and energy shield. Energy shield would be the best, but also evasion rating could be okay too, because a lot of times people who go energy shield are going hybrid ES, EV, and then armor would be a dead stat. But if we get armor, there is definitely some stuff we can do to fix it, but we'll get into that if we cross that bridge. So the way we do this is pretty much the same as before. We are going to be whipping out the catalysts. This time we're going to be using defensive catalysts.
And it seems like once you know how to craft kind of one thing well,
and we are going to whip out.
It basically applies to every slot of gear.
We don't need any sort of prefix or suffix omen for the exaltation. No dextral or sinistral exaltations because there's only prefixes left, so it can only hit a prefix. And then we are going to want to YOLO slam here. Pray we hit ES or EV.
Amulets and rings just have the benefit of being able to get catalyzed.
This is cool. I was actually kind of hoping that we would, because I can show you worst case scenario. Now, if we hit EV or ES, all we do now, it would be desecrate and then move on and like go to the next step. But because we hit armor, which is pretty much a dead stat, there is one more thing we can do. So we can add this Omen of Sinistral Crystallization and this Perfect Essence of Enhancement. The Perfect Essence enhancement will reroll one stat into global defenses, which is a very, very good mod. And then this Sinistral Crystallization will make it so only the prefixes can be rolled. So now we essentially have a 50-50 to turn this increased armor into a very, very good stat of increased global defenses and a 50% chance of turning our tier 2 energy shield into the same stat. Obviously, we will want to get rid of the armor, but if we don't, it's still okay. Awesome. We got rid of the armor, and we're in a really good spot here.
That was a crazy amulet. Holy shit.
This is kind of to show you
turn
guys
it
that,
up?
like,
Yeah.
it's not deterministic, but every time we fuck up, there's still things that we can do to kind of save the craft or kind of improve on it a little bit more. Now, a lot of times there are going to be cases where you settle, where like instead of hitting the fire res, you hit like life regen. And as I showed you before, those amulets I'm selling for like very, very cheap. But a lot of the times you are going to have a situation like this where you pretty much just hit everything that you wanted to hit and you are just being chilling. So this is the last step of the craft, and it is just going to be collarboning, desecrating this amulet for a mod that we want. But we have two options. We have the cheap option and we have the expensive option. The cheap option is 100% deterministic. If we use this preserved collarbone and activate an Omen of the Black Blood, this right here, it will guarantee give us a Kurgle modifier. And as you can see here, there are only 1, 2, 3 Kurgle modifiers. One of them is increased energy shield from equipped body armor. This is a very, very solid stat, and it's 100% deterministic. However, because if you look here, Omen of Lights are they're less than a div each. Because they're so cheap, you can actually opt into using Preserved Jawbone onto the gold amulet and rolling for either rarity or spirit, or even potentially percentage ES. I think that this is really good option for right now just because of how cheap Omen of Lights are. But I wanted to present you with both because if Omen of Lights increase, which I think they will because of the Abyss nerfs, then you are going to want to probably use the cheaper option, the more deterministic option. One thing to consider is that you could also use Ancient Collarbones here, but Ancient Collarbones are like 2 div each, which means if we were going to Omen of Light a null, it's going to increase the cost from this whole interaction of collarboning or desecrating. It makes it go from 1 div to 3 div, which essentially triples our cost, right? But if you look, what does this actually give us? It makes it so the eye level is 40 minimum, and say we need to hit tier 1 rarity, right? We go from 1.35 chance to a 2.8 chance. So essentially a little bit more than double. And all this means is that we are essentially increasing our cost 3x to increase the likelihood of hitting by 2x. So in my mind, that doesn't really make sense from an expected value standpoint. So I think we can skip that. It seems a little bit like a bait to me. I'm not really sure what the use case is for that, but I would say avoid that because it's just too expensive. Anyways, let us get onto it and rage. So we're going to collarbone and we're going to fish for some good rolls here. I would say always use an echo.
How to buy
Echoes
a Bugatti
are just
for Billy.
so valuable. Unfortunately, these are really expensive now. These are like a half a div each. I would say it's worth it.
Yeah,
it's well worth it actually. It's well worth it.
He did. I mean, this is still it's a very good crafting guide, but it's hard to do expensive crafts if you don't have the currency to do it in the first place.
Because we are
you know
going
what I mean?
to essentially be Omen of Light annulling.
Like he started with a +3 projectile amulet, which, just like out of curiosity, level of all projectile skills min amulet with prefix 1 magic on a gold base. Those are actually cheaper than I thought they would be. Gold amulet. Fuck. Dude, someone listed a +3 to all projectiles with rarity for 9 div, and all the other ones are like 20 to 30. Wait, must be down in our hideout.
Shipment sent.
Easy.
I'll do you proud.
attentive prophet. Very good, very good. That was a great crafting guide. We watched it and then I made 10 devices.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Boom. If no one buys that, I'll just craft it myself when we get to a level. Worst come to worst, if no one buys that for 20 div, I'll just craft it myself. What's the eye level? It was eye level 80. It wasn't like a low eye level. All of these other ones, I checked, all these other ones are eye level 80 as well. And they're up for 2017. The dude's name is, X the Farmer X. He's got some good crafting guides if you're looking for him.
Oh my.
It's
Very informative.
for me.
Consider this. Good day. Until next time.
Good, good. I thought it was a trap. Yeah. I double checked. I wasn't falling for any shenanigans. $840 life. Oh, it's literally double. Alright, keep moving. But yeah, the base of that craft was basically 20 diff.
Kuru, I'm really? What's this? Where? Where to?
The surge traveled to Erastus.
Hard to port. Here we are. Yeah.
A new world away.
They call it order, but order never. They welcome me with weapons.
I am.
Please.
Your timing is quite remarkable. You know? Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow.
It's a flawed system when you gotta spend that much to even start a craft.
I must ask that you wait here a time.
Yes and no.
I shall fetch the first herald.
The thing with crafting, at least from now my understanding of it, watching videos and stuff like that, and that is that the most important thing for crafting is having a good starting base. Like it's very hard to go wrong, like very wrong, and not make your money back if you start on a good base.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Yeah, sushi's great too.
Why did it come to this? Slippery little traitor. Thunderous shot.
Probably because they don't want to sit on YouTube and just craft alone. Yeah, I mean, crafting's definitely a big learning curve. It is currently so much simpler than PoE 1, though. Dude, PoE 1 gets... I mean, like... I put a lot of hours into PoE 1, and there's still so many layers of that crafting system that I just don't understand. Like, I could craft decent gear, but, like, the... using, like, beast crafts and stuff like that, never learned that. I still love Last Epoch's crafting system. Last Epoch does crafting very, very well. It's got depth to it. There's meaningful and risky things you can do, but it also, like... I don't know. I feel like it's very digestible. Yeah, I'd take Last Epoch's crafting personally over PoE's. PoE's got that, like... I think there's, like, more highs and lows in PoE crafting. Like... there's more risk in it, which can be really fun, but also not fun at the same time. Oh, he's gotta, like... kill these guys or something like that. Isn't that like the mechanic here? Do you break this thing? He's bad. That wrong. Is it the boulder he tosses that I need him to hit with? Dodge roll when he throws the rock. Gotcha. I'm not really taking damage. He's taking damage now. There it is.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas.
You didn't know he had mechanics? He does. He also, when he has the protection, can't be frozen. So on Ice Wolf, he was very annoying.
Storming arrow.
That's your ice Jin. Yep. He can't be frozen while he has that aura. I was like, my build stopped working. I like this shrine. Good shrine. Oh, we gotta fix our skill tree. Boom, 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 boom. This is Rockman. Who are you trying, Jin? It's so fun. Is there more visible? Maybe. I'm not really much of a minion enjoyer, but it seems kind of like a minion hybrid build.
As you wish.
Okay.
Storm point.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Yeah, he's immune.
Utopia. Let's take your leave. Bury these fools. We'll bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Well, the Jins themselves get minion scaling. No. So even if you're not using minions, you kind of like scale like a minion build. As far as I understand.
Unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
Jin plant build.
The ones that came before.
What
older than the oldest stories.
What are the pros and cons of going Jin plant versus Oracle plant? Jin's got the like water ground, yeah, and also tankiness. That energy shield node where you get like 1 less second on energy shield recharge and 40% recharge looked very nice.
Behold, the might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
From 1 second to 0.75. Interesting. Just chatting on the ground. PJO, first of the season. Oh, perfect jeweler. I'm like, you got what now?
One must always be willing to change.
Just gonna grab that for now. I'm sure this will all look very different once we change to ice shot. We're gonna get jewels for that. Let's see. Shock. Crit chance, crit damage. Wait, what the fuck? When did I get this? Hello? And that's a div jewel at least. We're not really going crit yet, but I'll throw that in there. I think I didn't use that because of the shock node. Let's put shock chain arrow in Mirage Archer just for shits and gigs. That sounds like it'd be really funny. And then let's get tornado shot. We'll put that in our middle click. Tornado shot. Let's do overabundance. I guess duration is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. You do ice shot on your Hundreds. Yup. Yeah, ice shot will be very good on Hundreds and Deadeye. Deadeye's got new stuff though, and Huntress doesn't, so that's why I went Deadeye. We need to go sailing.
That bloody road. Oh, set a course. Where to? All right.
No, music is killing me. Didn't realize there wasn't any music. That's my bad. We turned it off for that YouTube video.
On me way. We've arrived.
Gonna make an ice shot leveling guide. I'll make a little leveling guide for this, but I do think you level a little bit faster with lightning arrow. I'm probably gonna swap over once we get to maps.
Not hard to see which way Tavakai went.
Let's make that bow shot.
No choice. Put these down.
Huge. But yeah, this will turn into a full guide. Headhunter inbound. What's the min level you can put on a headhunter? Like 80? I think we're just gonna like get this character some gear and just jump them to T15s. To be honest, it's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll be too low level to wear like GG, like good gear. You know what I mean? We'll be like level 60 or something. We won't be able to wear like any of the expensive stuff, but should be able to pick up like a decent bow and some like decent rings for a few exalts. Just send it to T15s. Level 50? Really? I'm 51. You're saying I can put on a headhunter right now?
It's not far.
Actually, I can tripped. $225 spirit. If you wanted to get more spirit, you could use I forget the name of the gem. There's a spirit stacking gem that gives you like 2% more spirit per gem that you have. You just like throw in 3, get it, get a fair bit extra. Yeah, Grand Spectrum. I really do love spirit gems in this game. They're very, very cool. I do kind of miss when they were like different though. When there was like an option to pick like a cast on freeze or a cast on shock. Now it's all just kind of lumped into one thing. Do 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 do. Let me go up, grab Kite Runner, come down, grab General Electric. Good little node for us there. Oh, you change it all and get the ice shot.
You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Where's Makori?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Cast on. Wait, what are you using that can't use any cast on?
You were not invited.
Wow. Another joke. I'll take one.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Where's Makori?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter.
It's gonna be a tough fight with 0 survivability.
I must be stronger.
Yeah, dude. Scaling spell builds is just, I feel like, in general, a little bit more tricky. You can't benefit from so many little nodes. Plus levels become so important.
I am the true Nakuramakui. Weakness becomes you.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? He's dead. He's dead. He's just like needs to die.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
I'll wait for that moonbeam to come down. Hey, I sold a ring for 6 div. Very good. Oh. Dude, it wasn't even him that killed me. There was a little freaking drizzle of cold damage hitting my head with our negative 34 cold res. I might just take that off. Just go no amulet.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't
Only minus 34. Yeah. Just slightly chalked.
The time for talk is over.
I mean, we haven't changed our gears since Act 1, besides basically our bow and rings.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger.
Minus 34 gold res. Yeah, dude, that little like pelt of wind was hitting us real hard.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui. The Karui will prosper.
Okay, he's done. Yeah, we were rocking. I mean, this is very nice for leveling. Increased skill speed, crit chance, minus 30 to all reses, but 49% increased damage. You know what I mean? Like when you have like no skill points, that's fucking huge. He's dead. I didn't get hit by a snowflake during that run. Otherwise, it could have been over.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
All right, maybe I'm stupid, but when did they add this? Is that added in 0.3?
Forgive me. You have my...
This is as close as we can get.
You went block on Oracle, Lance? It was added in 0.3? Okay. I didn't know about that. They were like, if you're not using Tabula, I'm like, wrong game, bro.
Now,
As suffice.
One must always be willing to change.
how can I be to walk up?
Broken down.
There is some. Do whatever it takes.
What brings you up with all? Look, help you. Should you go? Well.
It's all
Let's see if we can get any
right.
amulets.
On a bit they can pray for. Hey, not bad.
Let's level the minions. Life regen.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Whoa, Chaos Res T1 rarity. Wait, what? Pardon. We're up huge.
Make us proud, will ya?
Let me see if I can buy us a little amulet real quick. Let's look for level of all projectile skills. Elemental resistances of 30. And maybe some life. Let's make that 50. Requirements no more than level 55. I'm torn to pieces and broken down. Yo, so many of these are so nice. Yeah, some crit, +1, life, LE res, lightning res.
Yes. I've picked up Oblivion. As long as I got well. Yes.
It's 2 exalts.
You definitely want that one.
Sick.
Right?
I don't think we need to change anything else for right now. Should help us a bit with reses. Do things break if I lose that belt? Things do not break. We could pick up a belt too with some max life and reses. Say 100. Because that could be strength level 55. Total elemental res is, let's say, 40. Looks like we can look better than that. What about 50 res? What do I need a lot of right now? Cold. Let's get something with some cold res. That's got 32 cold. Does the eye level of the talisman matter?
Check back soon.
So if you are picking up a white talisman and trying to hit high rolls of fizz, yes. if you are buying a talisman with like T2 Fizz, no. The only thing you need the level requirements is for hitting high % Fizz. I think it needs to be eye level 82 to hit T1 Fizz. But if you're buying one with Fizz on it, the eye level, I mean, you want it to be like 80, but it doesn't matter if it's higher than that. Do I need Spirit on an amulet later on? Probably. We now have positive resistances. Very good.
Fury!
These guys should be left, if I remember correctly. Definitely glad for the positive Ellie res against these two. That would have been really bad.
Kill each other. Instead, bad idea.
Hit with this with negative 34. Yeah, that would have not been fun. Find a way through the darkness. Oh, that's right. We need to go down and then back up. If we need to make any other like gear upgrades for freaking one Exile, we can.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm still using an Act 1 body armor. Yeah. Oh, Mystique, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? You know what? We probably are gonna need to make like another upgrade or two. Because I remember these interlude bosses can hit pretty hard. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go over to Subterfuge. Got 54 energy shield. That'll be a nice little pickup. Slowly regressing. No. That's not allowed. So I think Eternal Rage is a must-have. That's the one with rage per second. The thing is, yes and no. The amount of just kind of peace of mind and quality of life that it gives is massive. You know, you don't want to have to be worried that there's 5 feet between you and your next pack, and so you're gonna start degenning all your rays, which you lose very, very quickly. But there's definitely some cool things that you could do in that rage spot. If I wasn't using Eternal Rage, I'd probably be doing that weird minion abyss modifier tech for the extra modifiers on our character. Is what I would use the extra spirit for. So, like, for example, like, let's say you're like, oh, I'm gonna supplement some of the rage that we're losing with Eternal Rage with rage on hit, but all of a sudden now you freeze and one-shot everything in the map, so you're just not getting hit very much anymore, and then all those nodes stop working. I don't know. It's just, it's always good. There's no scenario where using that is bad. What's the best distilled? I mean, it kind of depends on what you need. There's a lot of options. Going for a crit node to be very, very good. Extra freeze duration is good. Attack speed is huge. I just went for Doomsayer because, I mean, to me, the weakest part of that build inherently is, yo, what's up, Womana? How you doing? How you doing? I'm about to die. Welcome in, gamers. We are, well, I'm on Lightning Arrow right now, but we are making a new character right now for a Ice Shot Mirage Deadeye. That I think is gonna be freaking sick. Need you to get stunned. I do. I tried shield wall. No, never.
Face spirits. What are they doing?
We boxed it. What was Connor working on? But I was just using Doomsayer for our amulet because Doomsayer is really nice quality of life, and the biggest issue with that build was clear speed. It was AoE clear. It was what it lacked the most. So Doomsayer is like 5 exalts. Gives us tons of extra AoE clear. Really nice. Back to the farmlands. You have 80 to 90 stuff of things up for trade. What are you switching from? I see Shrouds playing Expedition 33. I did not know. You think he'll actually enjoy it? Boom, boom. Get our lightning arrow up. Understanding on the hype. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That game is very hard to not enjoy. You were doing Shaman Bear. Armor gear's getting really expensive. Gotcha. Yeah, I do think Bear is definitely the most popular form of Druid right now.
Storming arrow.
Which makes sense. Like, in all of their showcases, I feel like the Bear looked the most well thought out and powerful. I don't know what's like air quotes the strongest, but Wolf very, very fun. Wyvern default attack over most. A 2 heavy belts drop. That's awesome. We could sell those 2 heavy belts and genuinely buy all of the gear we would need for this character to get to like D15. What, heavy belts like 40x right now? We've gotten 2 of those to drop and 1 divine on this campaign run. Literally fund this character to T15 off of just that.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless.
Figures. Fury.
Did Wolf feel too squished without Mom? Your mana is aft. Yes, in my opinion. If you're gonna swap to Mind Over Matter, make sure you've got some mana on kill. Mana on kill plus the mana remnants. You'll be chilling. Mana Leech is decent. You also want to have like a decent mana pool as well. Just spent 30 div for a jewel mana on kill. Yup. I ended up using a time loss sapphire for our build with a mana on kill and then notables. Was really nice. I was running like multiple mana on kill jewels, and then I just bought 1 time lost with mana on kill on the notables. Solved all my mana issues. Apparently that's like not very easy to find though. There's no time loss sapphires. You can set a... I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to do it. I know you can. You can set like a trade nodie so that if something pops up for trade that is a mana on kill, large radius notable time loss, that it will like notify you. You could also technically, I'm blanking on the currency, but you could buy a like white sapphire time lost and then do the desecrated thing where you pick a bunch of random rolls. Actually, I don't know if that works on time loss or not. It might not work on time loss. That is a cheap way to craft jewels, though. Boots and glove upgrades. Nice. Just holding our ring for 2. There have been literally 0 of that 4-stat jewel in your search all league. Needed a 4% mind over matter and 2%. Needed a 4% MOM. MOM, not mind over matter. What's MOM stand for? You got 80 spirit body armor. A Grand Regalia? Oh, good fight. I enjoyed that fight. What's your IGN? Right now it's Moxie Bows. The Druid is Moxie Druid. You got an Astramentus, nice. Is that still as sought after? I haven't heard anything about stat staggers. Dude, what? Hello? That's insane.
Who's next?
Have you not made a Harris build? I posted my Harris build.
I knew everything. Till next time.
Move swiftly.
Cool. We should be good to go to our next one.
Good luck.
Quickly. At this time.
Do you need attack skills or melee skills in the weapon? Because I believe your written guide has attack on the vid, but the vid has melee. It can be either or.
Did our scouts find you?
We've been perfect essence plus attack, which is what most weapons will have.
We'll come back with the slay them. Glorious.
What's our res at? We could probably go pick up a body armor. This is quite literally a level 0 unique. Quick little evasion body armor. And maybe an ES helm. Let's look for 500 evasion with some life. Let's get some reses. And that's it. Looks like you can go higher than that. What's like 700 look like? I like that. Bunch of evasion, some reses, some max life, 3x. Boom, 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 boom. Level 59 to put that on, or 54. Okay. That's nice, though. I'm using the Divergence cosmetic. I didn't realize we were so low level still. 200 energy shield helm with some resistances. Maybe 300. Oh, 300 expensive. Perfect. I'm just leveling with LA or LA. We are gonna be playing Ice Shot. 50 in. Fuck.
Thanks for the chat.
Didn't think about that, Bart. How much in do we have right now? Ah, literally one node.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
And then we just gotta get 5 more levels to slap that thing on. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Is it easier to do Sakamas or Temple? I think Sakamas.
How can I be of it?
You can buy honor resistance plus max honor relics for like 1 to 2 exalts, get your honor res to 75%, and then go do Segamas, and you will have a much easier time. I might want a bow upgrade soon too. Now that we're above level 50, we could probably pick up a half decent bow.
Didn't save him.
This one is currently 184 total DPS with some lightning and fire.
Their strength is now my own.
You link your old and new gear. First is old, second is new. Ooh, big upgrade. How much did you spend on these boots? These boots are fine, but if you're spending 28 div, I would get more than 98 energy shield on them. Heck, the max life and the mana. Just get a bunch of energy shield and movement speed. Those boots were 4 div? Personally, I would rip the max life and mana off and just look for like 200 plus energy shield boots with movement speed for life regen. Our build likes life regen. The wolf build I posted, use Zealot's Oath. Life regen's actually pretty nice. But you scale your armor off of the node in the tree, off of your energy shield boots. So if you can get like 200 armor or 200 energy shield boots, that's 600 armor. Other items look very good, but those boots are a little sussy. Should take that shock chain arrow off. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. How did the Ice Wolf build feel? I'm getting kind of bored with Bear. Incredible. Really, 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 really good. The like inherent mechanics and the way that that build functions, your single target damage is just kind of insane. And then we use gear to kind of fix the survivability and your clear spin. But like you put that build on, literally you're one phasing bosses without like using crazy gear just in the campaign. Crazy, crazy burst.
Storming arrow.
it takes investment to get. Like, I don't think the clear will feel as good to you as Bear until you get some investment into the build. How do you get move speed on these? In Essence of Hysteria. You Essence of Hysteria, but it's going to rip something off. So I would probably slam a I'd have to look at Essence of Hysteria. Pretty sure it removes something, though. So you could try to slam a suffix and pray, and then if the suffix sucks, then you can Essence of Hysteria with guarantee to remove a suffix. And if the suffix is really good and you like it, you can slam a prefix, and then if the prefix is in good movement speed, you could Hysteria it and get guaranteed 30% movement speed, but you'd run the risk of ripping off one of the energy shields.
Storming arrow.
White News Bear? Probably the Zero one. I would imagine 56. Max ES on small or 1% elemental? Oh, I get the ES. Definitely get the ES. You do it now. You do plenty of damage. Get the ES. The exit is inaccessible.
7 pillars.
Ooh.
All but erased.
For this build, we're going cooldown recovery. Cooldown is gonna be super important for us. Does this work now? How do I get through this door? 950 armor helm for the wolf. Let's go. Hard to get CDR. Yeah, exactly. Travel to the car crossing. We gotta go back.
Trophy.
With your druid build, Rakiata's flow? Yes. I've used Rakiata's flow on the build in Lunar Assault. You can pop things instantly. Even the toughest elites with Insta-Frizz. You found a Rakiata's. That's huge. It's one of the more expensive things in the game right now. Well, as far as support gems go. What's the like most expensive unique right now? Is it Temporalis? Those like Spirit of the Cat gold shards are very, very expensive.
Alright then. Suppose I should help.
Looking for a Scorpion boss. And the Selkari Sanctuary. Temporalis is 400 diffs. I checked the other day because I wanted to get one. It was like 120. Seems like they're just zooming in price though. LA still cooks. Yeah, I mean, like, didn't they technically buff Lightning Arrow? They just made it significantly worse DPS, single target wise, with Lightning Rod. Like, they added, like, an internal cooldown to Lightning Rod stuff. But, like, top end LA definitely lost a fair bit of DPS. Still seems very strong for leveling, though. Cheapest Temporalis is 250.
Amazing that we could buy.
Oh, we already did this. More of the fizz into conversion. Yup. Yeah, what's LE right now? 80%? I'm pretty sure on launch this was 40. Most expensive Temporalis. Well, how much cooldown can it possibly roll? Can it go to, is it 2 seconds? Is like the highest amount of cooldown it can roll? Dude, if you got a Temporalis to drop, and the difference between a good one and a bad one was 250 div versus 3 mirrors, you just divine that shit until you got The one that would cost 3 mares? Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah, take some balls to corrupt a Temporalis. This isn't where I'm going, is it? I don't think so. No. Smalls give 3% max ES. Damn. I wouldn't go too crazy on one of those time loss though, just because like the amount of value, I mean, we get value out of them, but we're not spec'd into like literally every notable around the area. There would be a way to technically do that. And that's the one benefit of going blood magic is you can spec those nodes around it. But other than that,
Let's put some undead back in their graves. Fury!
boom, boom, boom. Dude, where the hell is this Selkari Sanctuary? I've been running around this map for like 20 minutes. Usually on the far left side. Alright, on my way. Dude, it's just endless. It just goes and goes and goes. What the hell? This has got to be one of the biggest maps. There it is. It is the biggest. Gotcha. Yeah, that was insane. Hey, we get subterfuge mask. All right, our evasion is going from 13% to 37. Incredible. It's because I'm still wearing a level 0 chest piece. I think 59 is where we needed to go hit to get put on our chest piece we bought for like 2 Exalts. But then we'll actually have quite a bit of evasion. Makes maps trivial and not getting heavy stun while spreading is even more nuts. Yup.
Like the Serpent clan's been busy.
Crazy, crazy stuff. I like the idea of going Pathfinder on a skill that is like a channeling skill that has a movement speed penalty, and then you can just use that channeling skill way better on Pathfinder with less downsides. Like Incinerator or something. The new Dragon Breath ability. Be cool. Exclamation mark song. Holy. That was close, yeah.
What happened? Who attacked? Then you have your orders.
Let's go back. Move fast during channeling. Interesting.
What have you learned? Quickly.
The scorpion. No.
Hey, that's
nice.
huge. Might just get these shock nuns with General Electric. Out of curiosity, my bow is currently 184 DPS with +4 levels of projectiles. Let's look for a bow requirement, max level of 55. And then let's look for maybe 300 Fizz DPS. And level of projectile skills 3. Really? Do. Why are bows so expensive? A 300 DPS bow? I feel like that's not a lot. That's like, I feel like I'm not asking for a lot. I figured it would be like 1 exalt. They're all cultist bows, too. That's insane. That's crazy. I might just hold on to the one we're using. That one's got some added fire, lightning, 255 DPS. That one's pretty solid. That one's got some fire and cold. Oh, let's get this one for 2 exalts, 255 DPS. Fub causing the bow market to go up.
Thanks for the chat.
That's level 60. Okay, we just gotta go up 3 more levels.
It never ends. I make my
It might have been extra expensive because of the level requirements. Like, out of curiosity, I bet you it is. There's no way that bows cost that much for low level. I think it's just because it's yeah. It was just because of the level I was searching it. All these bows are way less damage, but they're like level 79 bows. We're chilling.
Yes. Oh, it's
Like, no way a freaking 300 DPS bow is 2 div. This look crazy. It's just because I had them on low level requirements. Want a juicy bow while leveling? Yeah, exactly. If you can get like a really good like leveling item though, like it will sell for a lot. Just imagining what those bows we were looking at were.
This is where it's
Does Mirage Archer have a cooldown on the Deadeye tree? Yes. This Mirage Archer has a cooldown of 10 seconds. We've already got it down to 7 seconds, though. With a spirit gem, or a support gem, plus a little bit of cooldown that we just picked up from this act. My goal is going to be to have this guy up, like, basically all the time.
An easy trophy. Oh well, but it's run dry.
Okay, I tripped twice. Within 30 feet of each other. Give me the Pathfinder. I don't want to look right now, but buying a like T2 Fizz talisman was about 4 div. Do you think it'll be about the same for a bow? I mean, bows are popular, But I'd imagine Druid's like a little bit more popular than Deadeye or Pathfinder right now. Like surely talismans are a little bit more expensive than bows. Because if we could just buy a T1 base or a T2 fizz base, we could just make our bow.
Too slow.
This guy's gonna cook my ass. Here, do you Emmy and Amy? Yeah. Druids are roughly double Pathfinder in population. I guess that could go in both directions for cost.
This starts. Cut down them in it. Our time is now. Where you stand.
Oh.
This was not tonight is through.
Some things bled like any other.
In cracked Pathfinder is currently the most played ascendancy over Druid, like Shaman. Was Insta 5D, 15D. Let's see. Obliterator bow, increased physical damage 160, magic, item level 80. No, it's 2 div. 2 div for a 160 fizz obliterator, item level 80. We're chilling. That's half the cost of crafting on Druid right now. Am I going Poison Pathfinder? No, sir. Ice Shot.
Fight to the last.
Ice Shot is the plan. We're gonna beat this interlude, and then we're gonna do a little respec to Ice Shot. Pick up some gear and get cooking.
Remember, of course. Welcome to Mac. If not, aye, keep your wits about you.
We're about to be leveled enough to use this. No idea what to do with that. You're not worth anything, are you? Interesting. I just throw you in the bow tab.
Good day to you. I'll make it outstanding. Go well.
Your league started Ice Shot Deadeye? This league?
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, nice. Did you use the called shot thing? I haven't tried that yet, and I'm thinking I'm gonna use it later once we go to crit, so we can just constantly have sniper's mark on enemies. But until we spec crit, I just don't really need it. You did? Oh god. Yeah, that with sniper's mark could be a decent way to get frenzy charges if we want to do anything with frenzy charges. Wasn't there a crazy new, like, a Ziri quiver for this league? I have to look at what it did. I remember there was, like, the blood stuff from Ziri, and then there was another unique that Jay showcased that was the quiver. It looked like it could have been interesting. Saez is doing an Ice Shaman build. Classic. Fun fact, I used to play Xbox with that guy when we were kids. Um... I don't hate that node. Don't even have dexterity to justify that yet. Bum, bum, bum. When this Herald of Ice armor break tech you showed off in the wolf build into a cold crossbow merc, I bet that shit goes hard. Probably. I mean, any attack-based cold build could use that. So interesting things happening there. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Oh, Roa. We gotta get spirit on something. $57 int for Herald device. Grab that for now. Once we're out of the campaign, we'll probably pick up some spirit stuff. Put on this chest piece now. Real quick, evasion 42%, 57. Oh. That's no bueno. Some fizz and some big max life.
It's cold. Never known anything like it.
Seems interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like, it's a little bit like back in point one where you could have Herald Device proccing Herald of Lightning and then Herald of Lightning proccing Herald Device, and they would just kind of chain together, but on one Herald. You've lost so many hours of sleep. I don't think I've managed to go to bed before like 3 a.m. since League started. Even when I try to go to bed early and turn off the game, I'm like thinking about game. So bad. That might have been our exit. Playing Breath Wyvern is so fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, Path of Exile hooks me like not many games do. I do think, honestly, I don't know. I like have some love-hate relationships with the trade market in this game. Like, the market feels great when you are doing well on top of things and, you know, making currency and buying upgrades, and sometimes it feels terrible, you know, like, man, there's an item you need for your build and you couldn't afford it. Like, dude, that's the worst feeling is, oh, the item that you want is 20 div or something, and you're at 13. You couldn't afford it at the end of the day, so you're like, all right, tomorrow I can play and I'll buy it, and then you log in tomorrow, and the same item that yesterday was 20 is now 33, and you can't buy it, and so then you gotta farm. Like, you can, I don't know, that kind of feeling of getting left behind when something that you want is constantly increasing, it feels really, really bad. Wait, done an SSF run? No, never. Inflation hits hard. Yup. Whoa, that was weird.
Storming arrow.
Boom, boom. We can put on our new bow. We're at 5.9k. We do lose a lot of plus levels, but that also doesn't have runes in it. Boom, 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 boom.
That's a lot of damage.
Draken Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Must have cost a fortune to rot this lavishly.
You have 6 characters at level 80? Brother, what? 6? You just like get to T15s and be like, all right, I'm bored, new one. Six is crazy work. Not all from this league. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. thought you meant you've leveled 6 characters to 80 this league. Maybe up that way. What? Boss? Oh, it's the Val thing.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
You might switch to a bow build. Dying under is driving you crazy. I don't know if bow builds are the most tanky builds out there. I think if you want to go big tanky right now, sounds like Jin Sork's got a lot of defense, and the buffed sorcery ward, remembering correctly, on Witch Hunter apparently is insane for survivability.
Enough. We submit.
Your precious Doriani and I stand together.
Fools. Let it.
Rather not break my back.
Gotta go find the Howling Caves. Your disciple is 13.3k ES and 69% armor. Good lord. That's fucking sick. Is there a world where you go that ascendancy and don't use one of the little like minion thingies? I don't know. The like minions don't interest me at all, but that ascendancy does look like it's got some really nice quality of life nodes. You're not using the Jins? Gotcha. Yeah, that's honestly probably the route that I would go. go. Love to see me try a hardcore solo self-found run. Ooh. If I was to do hardcore solo self-found, I feel like I honestly might go Merc. Merc, you can level with the grenade skills really easily. You go Witch Hunter for the sorcery ward. Get good clear. I would still die to sprinting, but that would be fun. I actually did do one hardcore run on a Pathfinder. I think we died in Act 1 though. You've been sniping T2 white talismans for 1 div and reselling for 2 div. Nice. I think I sniped a gain of 10 divines on a single item purchase today. There's a amulet with +3 projectiles and rarity going for 9 div, and all the other ones were 20. I just bought it and then relisted for 20.
Too weak, too slow.
You're always perma-poor, never more than 50 div. I feel like having 50, if you have 50 div, you're doing pretty well. The thing is, it's all like, comparison is the thief of joy. If you're looking at some of these like giga streamers making mirror weapons, yeah, you feel real broke real fast. But I don't know, if you're holding on to 50 div, I think you're doing really well. Do you want to redeem? Ooh, I got it. How big is this tusk? Okay. You know, I don't hate those. Decent maybe substitute for these. You made 20 div exchanging armor scraps? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Well, look it. Perhaps we can
Explain.
be strong.
What's the strat? You just sold armor scraps? Yeah, I'm so confused. What? The currencies exchange in Act 4. What, you just sat there like buying them and then selling them for more? It was 2 scrap for 1 exalt.
That's a lot of
Armor
damage.
scraps are going for a good exalt. You made 60 exalts on them. Why do you choose gain fizz damage versus hybrid? Because our damage is getting converted into cold damage, and for our armor break tech, we want to be doing big fizz damage. You can go hybrid and then still do the explosive tech, but it is a lot more expensive to do. Boom, 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 boom. We should be able to put some runes in this bow. Cool. Explosive attack is just for clear. Yeah, I mean, it's still helpful for single target, but you could get a higher single target weapon with hybrid. Technically. Are we done? Are we in maps? I think we might be in maps.
So this is... And we're ready? Stay.
This, you have your orders.
It is.
I'm ready.
Move swiftly. Greetings. The time.
I feel.
Without.
Yay, we did it. Seven hours. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's try to make the swap to ice shot. Let's set this up. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop. What do I use my other perfect jewelers on? Oh, our drone. Give me elemental armament 2. I think fork probably fun. We don't want Pierce. Ice Bite is fun. I want to try Nova. I've never used this support before. Just dropped a Headhunter and Temple. Fuck yeah. And then honestly, let's just go to like rapid attacks too. That should feel pretty good. Get some damage on ice-tipped arrows. I'm gonna have our Mirage Archer shoot Ice Shot as well, if it'll let me. Okay, you can support these with damage things. I wasn't sure. We can put damage in that. Freezing Salvo. We're definitely gonna want some stuff on. We might have to use Snipe for bossing. I'm kind of hoping we don't have to. The goal is to be not using Snipe. But while we're low level, we might need to. We'll see. Let's get Freezing Salvo. Put Elemental Armament. Cold Attunement. Cold Attunement makes it lose damage. More freeze buildup is good. Maybe, Ice Bite 2 in there. Plant Druid better than Werewolf.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I don't know. Wellness starting with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. I would be surprised if Plant Druid can clear a map as fast as Ice Wolf. I'd imagine Plant Druid probably has some more survivability, though. Can clear a map faster than Werewolf? Are you sure?
We're back.
You know what?
Don't pick them up.
A kind man.
You're positive? Even with the explosive tech? This is what our werewolf build looks like. Everything just dies. Plant Druids got faster clear than this. I'll believe it when I'll see it. We one-shot screens. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'd be surprised because this is very speedy clear. Do. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna like Nova projectiles. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we'll say.
Who'd have thought? Keep fighting.
Well, you said
Don't know how we're gonna feel about that. Let's not buy any gear yet. I'm just gonna throw in a map and just see how we're looking. Doesn't my Atlas carry over? Oh, we gotta change our skill tree. No idea. Wolf could do that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. we ain't rocking any ordinary wolf build.
Thanks for the chat.
hello. I'll make this one. Beware those hazards.
We meet again.
I'll help.
Survive.
What's new?
You.
One must always be willing
Refund
to change.
passives. We're gonna want freeze buildup stuff now. And cold pen. That's nice. We're gonna want a Herald of Ice. Let's get this cold pen.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Speak.
The winds change direction.
That gives us some freeze buildup. I don't know if we're gonna need more freeze buildup. Let's just focus on damage. There's a unique quiver I wanted to try. I forget what it's called. Kadiros. The fuck is this? Why are they all annuls? Jesus. I checked yesterday. These were 30 exalts. They're double in price. That's a level 66 quiver. We're not there yet. Okay, no need to worry.
Go on.
I think it's gonna want me to run my first from the Ziggurat Refuge. Actually, we don't have anything for boss damage yet. Or setup. Let's just see. Okay, that's already looking very cool. Oh shit, you know what you gotta put on is a Herald device.
Too slow.
Hell yeah. Well, I can tell we're gonna have fun on this. Well, our boss damage is going to look kind of abysmal, but we'll fix that. This is an ice shot build. Yup, that's the plan.
We'll have eternity to regret your
What MDX is that? Divergence. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the most damage. The fact that I think that's our first freeze, also, not a good sign. Where's the damage? I literally just respected this. If we were on Lightning Arrow, he'd be dead 30 times over now. Ice Shot, we're gonna have to do some tricks for boss damage. I was hoping we weren't gonna have to use Snipe, but I think for this early part we will. Until we get some big damage. I think my Ice Shot's currently doing more fire and lightning damage than it is ice. Like, look how slow our freeze buildup is right now. We're gonna do some hard fixing for that. Literally first frizz. boom, 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 boom. All right. Good test. Let's go, Fix. Yeah, we're gonna use Pulsar Kill, and I gotta get I don't have Herald Device on yet. Just out of curiosity. This was currently doing 1,800 fire damage, 1,100 cold, and 6,000 lightning. It's doing more lightning and fire than any sort of cold. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Done well with that build. Hey, appreciate that, Cyborg. I'm on a roll. Essence of the Mountain would be nice for us right now. So Wolf build not on max roll. No, it still is. Something weird happened with it when I was working on it where it crashed and then it wasn't displaying as public. So I had to re-enable it as public, which I think changed the URL. So it's still there. But if you were like had a URL saved, you gotta go to find the new one. Okay. Oh, you know what? We could literally just grab our Herald device from our wolf. It might be too high of a level. I was gonna say, but we don't have to like use jewelers on it or anything. That is not what I wanted to click. Yeah, I was about to say, let's grab some let's grab some gear. Let's slap a headhunter. Honestly, you could put these gloves on. Gloves are probably better than anything I've got right now. Could give him both rings. The boots require level 75. I'm not going to give him an armor helmet or melee spirit amulet. So that all should be good. We can go give him Rakiatas. I don't know if it's worth to go give our character our Herald device. I just kind of want the +6 levels. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to do the armor break stuff. Did I grab the headhunter there? I did. Oh, 65 for the gloves. We're not there yet. Herald is level 66, so don't need to worry about that. This definitely doesn't need ice, but Rakiatas we need to be level 65. Okay. Oh, we should get a non-fire lightning bow. I just bought this, but now that we're a high level, we should be able to pick up a decent bow. Out of curiosity, what's like a 500 fizz DPS bow? $500 is a div. What about 450? 450 is like 40 exalts, but requires level 77. Requires level 78. It's just the high level. It being a low level makes it very expensive. Let me look for added cold damage. Cold damage. 365. Don't forget plus levels of projectiles. Yeah, that would be nice. I am not spending divines right now. We could, but it feels a little silly. We don't need a divine at tier 1 maps. Ooh. That was kind of nice. Attacks with his weapon penetrate cold res, 40 exalts. Just went up. It's got added fizz, increased fizz. Requires level 32. Just pick that up.
Bye then.
Forget how much we bought that bow for. I'm gonna put it up for like 10 exalts.
What's new? I'll do you proud.
You know, our ring, we could put on Pulsar Kiln until we are freezing.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Do we have a Herald device? We do not have a Herald device. Herald device, level 12. Get rid of Voltaic Mark. Elemental Armament. Magnified Area. Elemental Focus should be in there. Throw a Cold Pen. Alright, let's back up for now. Just put in a T5. What drops times lost? Trial of Secamas.
Something about this.
I'm not mistaken. I think we take Nova projectiles off. Nova projectiles seems like something that would be nice once we have a lot of damage and we don't care where arrows are going. Potentially. Definitely already looking better. I do think Nova projectiles is cool, particularly on Ice Shot, because if I'm not mistaken, it looks like it's Noving on the, instead of all the projectiles shooting out in a cone, all the projectiles are shooting out in an AoE in a Nova, which means that should be really good for clear. Only good when you get extra bonus arrows. Yeah. I have one right now, technically. 40% decreased damage from Nova? That's not a 40% decrease. Not with Nova 1. Maybe with the one with the additional projectiles. Holy shit. Alright, let's put on snipe so we can consume the freeze. Use sniper single target. That's what I think we're gonna have to do for now. Still like 0 freeze buildup. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Am I losing my mind? Why does it look like we have a skill point there? Am I crazy or is that not lit up? Because you do? How would I have a skill point here? Oh, the amulet I bought has a point on it. Oh, I didn't even realize. I just bought that for like 1x. Racky out is 20. Jesus.
Oh, it's you.
These are our supplies. A useful trade, indeed.
All right, let's get sniping here. Boom, 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 boom.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Properly support these things.
It's your lucky day.
Well, Natal's is 74? There's no fucking way. I checked this morning for our video and it was 22. The video I posted a few hours ago is 22. don't know if we need Fork and Nova. That might be a little overkill. You think my Mirage Archer can use Snipe? Snipe. That's super awkward. I mean, that's technically better. That's window, close combat, heft. Jeez, execute. Thoughts on people that think Applebee's is a better restaurant than Chili's. Dude, I've been dying to go to a Chili's for forever. It's like all I see is the Chili's like triple dipper mozzarella sticks. They look insane. They're the same thing. I feel like they're not, though. Okay. That should be a little bit better. How's our resistances looking? Well, we have enough lightning. Still need a lot more fire and cold. Just want to get levels. What build is this? Oh, we're working on a ice shot build right now. We literally just got to Mams. We started this character today. And I wanted to make cool things happen. We're working on making cool things happen. Right now, it looks like our clear speed is insane, but our boss damage is non-existent. So we're having quite literally the opposite of of the wolf build, which had insane boss damage but low clear. I'm not too worried about it though. It does seem like our best bet is going to be crafting our own bow, though, just Giving a quick look at the bow market. What's my level? 63. You crafted your ice shot bow on my Pathfinder for like 3 divs. It's almost 600 DPS. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan.
Need more time.
Some more freeze buildup. The heck is this boss? It's all the way over there. I just missed the checkpoint. Can't figure out good DPS. On our old ice shot build, pretty sure we just used lightning rod for boss DPS. Used a cast on shock ball lightning rod setup. You just with lightning rod and the lightning runs would oopsies, I shouldn't have shot that guy that early.
We rise. You fall.
Oh snipe.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Ow.
You had your chance. We build. You destroy. Strike. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Ziggy. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, bud. We just got the maps on a new character. Wait, am I supposed to go through here? Ooh. That was close. We actually have 0 boss DPS. But our mapping is very cool. Woo! No. I don't like snipe. We're gonna have to do something besides snipe.
Will feed the new
No
tomorrow.
Mangusta snipe.
Cool off.
We could also, I mean, we swapped off of oh, that just feels terrible. He's frozen by the time I'm like ready to do this knife, he's unfrozen. You know what I mean? We could use lightning arrow until we have better gear. Because we were like insta deleting on lightning arrow. I mean, that just hits for peanuts.
Your time is shorter than you think. Tomorrow is at hand.
Station. Uh-oh.
Let the gods die. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it.
This guy's insane.
Heathen's ire.
I don't think we're killing him. I don't think we're killing him yet.
Go on.
We could get a better quiver. Let's see. Do you have your bosses juiced on your atlas? Oh, I do. I do. That might not be helping right now. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. We need more freeze duration if we're gonna use snipe and have it not feel terrible. Quiver. Level 65. Let's go for added cold. Let's just go increased. With bow skills. With... I don't really care about the suffixes as much. Let's count. Added cold. Added fizz. Added lightning. Let's say this is 10. This is 10. This is 10. Yeah, we could get a huge quiver upgrade for like 1 exalt. I like this one. 5 exalts. That's easy pick up. Gotta run, mate. You take care, Ziggy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That should give us a fair bit of extra damage. What did I lose? 21 dex? Oh.
Hail.
Go on.
The winds change.
I know how to get 21 dex back. Does that solve it? Cool. Do. Fizzing cold. Shouldn't matter too much for right now. But yeah, that would be a little bit better. We could pick up some movement speed boots. I mean, those aren't terrible. We should be decent. I'm just gonna go kill some maps, and that'll give us levels so that we can get better gear. But like, I think we can clear like a T11 or T9. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to kill the boss. We just need to get levels right now.
Time to profane another temple, I suppose. Cool off!
Yeah, our clear is very good. Thank you. We could, you could pull Nova for boss fights. True. That should help a bit. Extra cold, a little bit of freeze buildup. So right now, I'm thinking for bossing, I mean, our damage is going to go up a lot when we start going for crit, but we could do some barrage shenanigans. Barrage with ice shot. We could I don't know if the ball lightning tech that we used to use still works. I think we are losing a third of our DPS with Nova projectiles on, though. I don't think you're wrong on that. That's definitely better looking without Nova. Definitely better looking without Nova. Let's go to use the level. I just lightning arrow. We can put Rakiatas now in that. That's a huge upgrade.
Go on.
Are there any cooldown nodes in our tree that are nearby? Cool down. Okay. It's not terribly far. It's kind of it. Could always allocate temporal mastery. You're at 199. Weapon sets. They're not all in the same weapon set. Let's throw in our T9. You waited to use Nova till you could two-shot rares. That was last season, though. Boom, 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 boom. All right, looking better, looking better. We can always use Tornado Shot for the additional clear if we need it. Boom, 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 boom. Use something to return. I mean, you can make them chain off terrain. There's a quiver that I want to try using. Kadiros. Each arrow fired is a crescendo splinter, reversing diamond, Corvius, or blunt arrow. At Ziri's quiver makes them return. A fancy arrow, yeah. What's the name of it? Ziri's quiver? You have it in your stash. Reflecting staff, boots, mitts, gold circular. That one does look really cool. It's called Drill Neck. Attack projectiles return if they've pierced at least 3 times. Projectiles deal 45% increased damage with hits for each time they have pierced. They return if they've pierced 3 times. How would you do that work on a boss? Looks like it can go down to 2. Maybe you can get it down to 1 on a corruption. That would be insane. When I put 1 there, it doesn't display anything. Yeah, I was gonna buy to sort by price, but I've been locked out. I did too much searching. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that already looks a whole lot better. Oh, shit. Nice. Alright, alright. We're making moves, we're making moves. Can't get it lower than 2. Dude, can you imagine how crazy the tech with that on that would be? You just every single shot returning. Literally double your DPS on any build. Or I guess bow build technically, but yeah. Oh, that'd be so crazy. Bows. I should be able to put these on now. Boom, 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 boom.
Hail.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Don't think we care about Pierce anymore. A little bit of extra movement speed. I don't know if we need the cold pen nodes as much now with Rakiatas, to be honest. Might be able to save quite a few points just ripping all the cold pen off. I mean, like, technically, why would we? All of our damage is ice shot right now. We're not using another skill.
Oh, it's you.
Speak.
The wind's changed direction.
Don't love that now. Let's see. 1, 2. I mean, all those are freeze buildup nodes, so that's technically not the worst thing. I don't love that. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Well, it's not. We don't need to get worried about it right now. All right, Bills. Wonder if it's too early to start specking crit. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. What's our crit chance? 5%. Sick. Okay. Let's not worry about it right now. You gonna go for the dex attack speed? Yes, but like I only have 112 dex. Doesn't really make a ton of sense right now. Let's put blind in that. Need more strength for that. I don't have any other support gems. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Is living lightning the thing that I've been hearing about that's like kind of crazy? That like change between enemies? It's alright. There's something that people were talking about in Thunderstorm that's like insane. Oh, we got another thing in Mirage, Deadeye. Sick.
Yes.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Character maps, that's for me tonight. Hey, you take care, Corns. Ooh, it's 2 a.m. Alright, we should have bed soon too. How's the new build bossing? Currently mid. It was really bad. Now it's mid. I'm not too worried about it though. To be honest, we're like just starting to put things together. Haven't gone crit yet. I don't hate these nodes for right now. Our clear is like kind of beautiful though. Oh shit. If we go that unique quiver, I think I'm gonna need to unspec all of the quiver effect nodes, technically. There's no shot quiver effect affects like whatever those blunt arrow thingies are. Back. Crit makes it 10 times better. Yeah. I don't think we are at the point that we can start investing into crit, but we will change a lot once we do. Wait, what? Says I can't portal because we're in a boss fight. The quiver basically is the burst. Should we just get it? I think we can use it now. My worry is we're gonna lose too much damage. We can use this. This sounds cool. My worry is we're gonna lose a ton of damage by swapping quivers. What are people... all these ones are corrupted. What are people trying to hit on a corruption? That quiver is so good. It gives you a ton of damage. Do I have 2 orbs of annulment? I have 6.
What's new?
What's an annul in exalts right now? 1 is 46 exalts. What the fuck?
That's a lot of damage.
Just give me them in divines.
That's a lot of damage.
70 exalts for a 9% attack speed. This one's 80 for some life per kill, 9%. I think we just get that. What does the attack speed go to? It shouldn't go any higher than 10%, no? I think 9 is fine. That one's a chance to pierce. That one's got accuracy. Chance to pierce is a little weird on Ice Shot, if I remember correctly, because you kind of want the arrow to hit an enemy and then break into all little fragments. So I don't think we want pierce. That Zeri Spear is so expensive, really. 9%, 22 life. Let's just grab it. You motherfuck. What does this do? Crescendo arrows chain 6 additional times and deal 60% increased damage for each time they've chained. Splinter arrows split towards 6 targets. Reversing arrows pierce all targets and return to you. All hits with diamond arrows are critical hits. What the fuck? Enemies killed with covetous arrows drop 600% increased rarity. What?
Thanks for the chat.
That sounds kind of insane. How much should we buy this quiver for? I'm gonna put it up for 20 exalts. I think we bought it for less.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I weirdly don't have like any of these tier of maps. I just have like 0, 0, 0, and then a bunch of those. Yo, Sway, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You think we could do it 14? We just send on a 14 and just see what happens? I don't think we're ready for a 14 yet. Oh, Moment of Zen. Headhunter? We'll go Savannah first. Quiver's mainly used for rarity. Let's say. I don't know. That was pretty cool. Oh my god, dude. But you shoot yo, what the fuck? Shoot a tornado shot, an arrow, and from tornado shot into that. Dude, once we've got our damage up, that's gonna be crazy. Dude, that quiver plus headhunter plus the amount of damage we're gonna get on this build, we're literally gonna clear maps. Like, you just won't see enemies. Oh yeah. I can see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. We've leveled up twice on this map alone. Nice, dude. All right, looking decent so far. I think we can unspec all these quiver nodes, though. No? Increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. You think that works? I want to say no chance, right? Like, maybe for a little bit of attack speed, but there's no way I can affect those, like, special arrows. This is on Deadeye. You did this last league with a headhunter on LA. Did you spec quiver nodes? I'm sure someone knows. I highly doubt that quiver nodes work for this, though. How'd you rate the shapeshifting forms? So, I feel a little bit mixed about the shapeshifting forms. I like them a lot. I think they feel good to play. I heard bear was buggy. I didn't really have bugs on wolf. I think they're great. My only, like, real big issue with the shapeshifting forms is, like, it feels to me a bit like when you boot up a wolf, that your build is kind of already determined for you. In that, like, you know, this is they like combos in this game, but I feel like the combos for wolf are, like, so already, like, laid out. Like, these are the exact skills. Like, you know, I haven't looked at many other wolf builds, but, you know, these are the wolf skills. You use the wolf skills. This is the combo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like you could get because it's one class split into 3 totally different forms. To me, it feels like it loses a little bit of that, like, build creativity that Path of Exile inherently allows for. Quiver nodes is a waste. I feel like it has to be. There's no way they work.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
Show me to the band ball. For they go crit right away. I don't think we go crit unless we have crit chance on our bow. Unless my bow has some crit on it, it's gonna feel real bad. But we are, like, positioned perfectly to go for crit nodes. We're gonna want to go up here and get the crit nodes here. Spectral Ward. We could go to Kite Runner, which would feel good.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
I do kind of like this node. Additional projectile while forking, plus surpassing arrows. Grab the attack nodes until we're crit. Yourself. Just sold a talisman for 100 div. So I get like what, 5% of that? Was that what we talked about? Rather do something with those quest items. I'd absolutely do that. I'm memeing. Congratulations. I have not sold anything this season for that much. That is crazy. What was the roll? Go, little ice shot, go. Oof. Already got our skill point. That's crazy. Dude, the arrows going everywhere is crazy looking. Holy. Remember that this is a T14 map. What's our evasion rating at? 59%. Okay. We should pick up. Should pick up a spirit chest piece or an amulet with some spirit on it, so we can start putting on some actual like buffs and stuff. Ooh, that's clapping us. How do you manage the insane mana problem with Lunar Assault? Insane mana problem. Mana on kill plus mana remnant spirit gem. You take care, little flames. Have a good one. Oh shit. Let's grab a headhunter real quick from here. Bump, bump, bump. Headhunter, headhunter.
Choose.
None of those are worth anything. Unlucky. Corpse weights aren't going for anything, are they? No. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me the ritual. Beacon of Disease is definitely an option. I would replace it later on, but for like getting into maps is a very good option. Especially if you don't have Rakiatas yet. How are our reses looking? We are on T14 maps with 45% fire res and 50% cold res. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's go pick up some actual boots. Might have some boots for sale.
Oh, it's you.
You hit crit chance? Jesus, what was the base? Was it on a spiny? Yeah, hell yeah, that's crazy. Boots. I don't know if we're gonna be high enough level to wear 30% movement speed boots. Let's just check. Requires level 70, 65, 59. We're 71. We could probably pick up 30% movement speed. Let's just say we should be able to pick up some pretty cheap ones. Those are kind of sick. For one exalt. 300 evasion rating, fire cold, rarity, 30% movement speed. Oh, fuck. They're level 75. Okay, we'll be there in a second. 30% movement speed, 340 evasion. I guess the evasion's kind of low. But I don't hate it.
I'll do you proud.
Oh, you need mana remnants. Don't even think of clicking mind over matter unless you have mana remnants on. We just need 4 levels. That's like 2 maps for us right now. Our amulet is not terrible. No spirit is unfortunate. But not terrible. I kind of want 60 more spirit, I think. It's like we're out of strength.
I am Solin. Conversation. So it is.
Yes. One must always be willing to change.
When Hyrie's ire. Oh, that is a nice quiver for leveling. I don't think we need that anymore. We definitely need to fix our reses, though. That is a big one. Gonna fix our reses. We can't have 52% evasion. Pinnacle King of the Mist down. Let's go, dude.
I'd sooner die than let myself become a prisoner again. Cool off! In my sight.
You know what we should try doing is, if we really want to speed level, is do a breach map.
Barely broke a sweat.
With our breach setup, if we can stay alive somehow, we will level so quickly. We'll actually level so fast. We're about to gain 2 levels just from this map alone. Another level. Holy shit, the wolf got a bow. Different character, different character. Probably upgrade our life flasks. We are basically a ranged version of our wolf build-up. You're not wrong.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh shit, we got some damage, dude. That's a T14. We got some damage. Let's go. After 1 year, says the guy who mains TFD. Album, thanks so much for the T1. Appreciate that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You're having trouble deciphering which nodes you're using in weapon set 1. You talked about what you were doing in the latest video for weapon set 2, but I'm not sure how to fill out weapon set 1. Check out the max roll planner. It has literally every node you need. Boom, 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 boom. $450 helm to 880 armor. Yeah, dude, upgrading the spots that you get the double survivability from, aka your helmet and your boots, are like huge areas to upgrade for defenses. Because any upgrade that you get for your tankiness in those specific areas, you get double the value. Really, really, really nice. Let's throw a breach tablet in here. What gives you double the value? Your helmets on our werewolf build, your helmet slot and your boot slot, because you get per 8 armor on your helmet, you get 100 in energy shield, and per 1 energy shield, you get 3 armor on your boots. So if you buy a very high armor energy shield or helmet, you just get a bunch of energy shield. If you buy really high energy shield boots, you get a bunch of armor. So those are really valuable spots to spend upgrade or like spend currency on to upgrade your, because you are getting twice the value. Like upgrading your Bardi armor is definitely nice because we got that like 60% node, but boots and helmet are massive. All right, where's this breach at? Oh, you know what? Can we use this? Oh, dude, our ice shot's about to go from level 14 to 17. Oh, fuck. I actually don't want to fight this guy yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many projectiles. Oh, we gotta find the breach here. How are you getting all those projectiles? My quiver plus my Mirage Archer. It's about to get even crazier once we get the second Mirage Archer. Well, you're just not gonna see anything besides just projectiles. Where's this freaking breach? Wait, shouldn't it tell me when the boss dies where the breach is? Should be able to wear these boots now. Our evasion goes from 53 to 57. Oh god. Not a huge upgrade. Really, 340 additional evasion. There is a breach somewhere on this map. We might just move to the next one. I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, dude, we put Nova back in. It's gonna get crazy. Alright, I give up. No. How do you deal with lack of mana? Yo, Foobar. Due to the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Abel moving to the gifted sub. If you're having mana issues, Hyri's Ire is freeze duration. That could be interesting. If you're having mana issues, few things. One, consider picking these up if you've got the funds. You immobilize enemies at 50% buildup instead of 100%, meaning that it takes you half the amount of swipes to freeze a boss with this. The other thing you can do to solve mana issues is put freeze buildup on your Lunar Assault. It'll cost you another half as many swipes. Like, you shouldn't... If you're swiping on a boss 10 times and it's not freezing, it's not that you're having mana issues, it's that you're having freezing issues, because you should not be taking that long to freeze a boss. We can get over 1,000% more multiplicative freeze buildup. So if you're running out of mana and bosses aren't freezing, it's not a mana issue, if that makes sense. You need to fix your freezing issue. Because you should be freezing bosses in, like, a few swipes. So there's a lot of ways to fix that. Now, if you have, like, fizz, like, damage leech as mana, if you do run out of mana, you could just swipe on the boss real quick in between Lunar Assaults, and you'll get mana back. Also, your mana flash should be an instant mana flash, so you just click it and get mana back. But, it's not really like a mana problem on the build. Like, I never had mana problems, but I did run into encounters where I was like, holy shit, I'm fighting this new tier of boss, and they're just not freezing. The goal to fix that is not, how do I get better mana sustain? It's how do I freeze this boss in a normal amount of time? Even the citadels, even T4 pinnacle bosses, the thing is, to freeze a pinnacle boss, you'd need more investment. Like, a Zesht or a King of the Mist will not freeze as fast as, like, Bob in the map. That's where these made the biggest difference for me. I wasn't freezing pinnacle bosses until I got these. They help a ton. I mean, they quite literally, it's going to take you half the time to freeze. How do you check if your skills enough glory? I am not sure. I haven't really messed around with glory skills. Isn't Hyri's Ire, like, really expensive? Decent bit of evasion. Damages extra cold, dex, increased freeze duration on enemies. Evasion rating is doubled if you've not been hit recently. Holy shit. That is kind of sick for this build, actually. The only thing is, if we use one of those, we don't get... we don't get much spirit. We'd have to get a, I mean, we can make that work with the, spirit implicit plus spirit amulet. Buy yours for 60 div. Oh, I'm good on that, sir. It looks like they can go to a huge amount of evasion. God damn. Let's see. If we wanted to pick up a 1,800 evasion rating one. It's only 1 div more than the ones we were looking at. What's like the big variability on this? Just the evasion rating? So if you're getting hit and losing your entire mana bar, out of curiosity, what is your, like, resistances? What's your armor percentage? Because your damage mitigation will apply to your mana bar. So if you're getting hit and you're losing your entire mana bar, there's also something going on. I guess it depends on what you're getting hit by. You do still want to dodge. Note that, like, big physical hits are going to do the most damage to us on that build. That and Chaos. We have a ton of DR for elemental stuff. But if a boss is going to do a big slam, that you definitely want to avoid. I don't hate that. I probably would use one of these. It looks kind of perfect. Do you have the poison immune charm? Out of curiosity, you do. All right, another attempt to find a breach. The damage is extras a roll range. Oh, really? I wish you could see that on the site. What's it like? What's the top end of the damage is extra? Oh, it goes all the way to 25. Damn. 25% extra damage on your chest piece is crazy. Breach! I grab our mana on kill time lost from our wolf. I remember Moze Builds having a lot to solve with mana. I haven't played much evasion build since they added deflection rating. Deflection goated. I haven't grabbed any deflection nodes yet. Seems like it'd be pretty nice. It's hot garbage. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We could just put one res in here, and then we're res capped. If we just throw a cold res in here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, in our charm slot. Do. Fuck it. Let's try a 15. Doesn't scale that well with heavy investment. Gotcha. Looking to see if there's a good spot to put that time lost. Could potentially go here once we get the Defy nodes or the Daze nodes. Daze and crit node area. Yeah, that looks like it could be pretty good. Yo, Dre without Doctor. How we doing? Welcome in. Give me the raid. Ow. I have like a totally empty Jewel Socket. We just grab like a 2% mana on kill. Something like that would be pretty nice for maps. I do need to up the strictness. We're still on a leveling filter. How's leveling going? Really good. We're at T15 maps. We started this character today. Or literally, that was a T15 boss. Right here. It's going great. We got some nice gear to level with, and we've just been blasting. Oh, I fell. I'm dead. Tripped. Shoe came untied. For this build is flat fizz. So in general, not for everything, but general rule of thumb, when you're leveling, you can get a lot of damage out of just triple flat. Flat damage is really, really good early. And then as you get later and you get more into the end game, your build becomes more specialized and more focused, and that's when you start looking for fizz. Most builds will look for pure fizz, or at least mostly fizz. For endgame builds. So, like, think about it kind of like this. When you're starting out in the game, you don't have a lot of increases to cold damage, right? You probably have some generic projectile damage or something like that. You're not really specializing in anything yet. And you don't have many percent increases yet. And so just getting raw, just elemental damage, just raw flat damage is really, really nice. And then as you get later on, then you start to get things like penetration for your specific element, increases to it. And then you can specialize a bit more, and also the fact that fizz values scale to the local damage. Percent fizz increases the local fizz, allows it to scale really, really well as a combo. And that combo is technically whatever element you want it to be, whatever you're converting it to. But the thing is, the fizz scaling to your percent fizz increasing the local fizz is unique to weapons. So, like, we don't really prioritize fizz damage on, like, rings, for example. Fizz damage on rings is fine, but, like, that's a great place to get, like, cold damage. Because there's no weird shenanigans happening. You just get the added gold. We're gonna grab these days nodes next. We don't have to grab the crit one yet, but let's grab the increased damage versus dazed. Because we've already got another 5% chance there. We're shooting so many projectiles. I like genuinely like that amount of chance to daze would probably be dazing all the time. That's such a terrible node. Enemies frozen by you take 20% increased cold damage. Oh, unless that's not multiplicative, is it? If it is, that's not as bad of a node as I was thinking. It is. Increases additive. Okay, that's actually not a bad node. I take it back. I lied. I lied. Not that bad. The when changes it. Yup. Sever bucket. Yeah. Not a bad node, actually, as it turns out. I'm gonna get rid of those quest items. Speaking of quest items, do we miss any weapon set points? We're missing 4. What do we miss? We're missing 4 skill points. I missed Kabbalah. Okay. Is Temple worth it now? I've heard people are printing currency in Temple, but you have to use a very specific strategy to do so. What that strategy is, I couldn't tell you. I haven't looked into it. To the paradise city where the west is green and the girls are pretty. Shark fin lady should be at the main interlude island. You mean the Act 4? Yeah, yeah. So just download this game and give it a shot. It's been a lot of fun. Hell yeah. What like class are you playing?
I am as promised, with respect.
Oh, you made us all well. Goodbye. Wait, is that Tavakai?
Okay. I still have a vial of sacred water. We did this on our last character. I missed one skill point, and I'm trying to remember if it's from the same place. Let's just try Los Sagamas. Always play Monk. Nice. I think Diablo 3 was my first time ever having the option to play like a monk character. Ice Wolf build, hell yeah. Oh, it's this. It's Wolvenhold, isn't it? I think we missed this before. We missed that literally on our other character too. Herald of Ice is not popping off for us like it was on the Wolf build. But I think we also need to get a little bit further, and also we had a lot of AoE increases on the Wolf build, like a lot.
Too weak, too slow.
But you can slap a decent amulet and put a Doomsayer on it. Maybe like a little +2 amulet with some nice spirit. Oh, I just lubed. And you're still playing. We're clearing T15 maps now in Death on the build. We're just getting our last little skill points. That we missed in the campaign. You know what would also be kind of fun tech on this build is picking up one of those like Lavion whatever flasks and all the nodes while like during a flask effect. Like there's that flask that just constantly applies to you, and you could just you could spec so many of these nodes that are just like during flask effects. You could basically get curse immunity. Attacking cast speed during any mana effect. Mana flask effect. Lunar Assault's so slow to attack. Compared to Shred for sure. Your goal is to get Lunar to just be voop dead, voop dead, voop dead. Because once you get to the point where you can just swing it once and it'll kill stuff, it feels a lot speedier. But yeah, if you're having to swing multiple times, it's gonna feel rough. Mana on kill. These are our old gems from our build. Damage while shapeshifted, mana unkill, cold, mana regen. That'll feel pretty nice. Just got a Garakon's Resolve. Holy. You gonna use it or sell it? Get Lavianga's flask. Did I get it? I don't have it right now. I'm potentially thinking about it though. I sold one. Well, I think I sold one. I own one. I put it up for sale. I don't know if it ever went.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Looks like it did sell. They're still pretty cheap. Why is everyone listing things in the nulls now? Go away. I don't know if I can how to search for like a mid-tier roll. Oh, is it just 70 to 80? Oh, that's huge tech. Oh, that doesn't work. Because this is increased amount recovered. $80. Can I put 75 as the max? No, it doesn't really do anything. This could be kind of neat for us. I don't know how useful it would really be, but it could feel nice. And we could pick up flask effect stuff, which would be pretty sick. Oh, just put in negative 75. That did actually work. Let's try it. Let's try it. Could be kind of interesting tech. That's looking pretty nice, actually. Look at my mana. Take it off. Definitely cool. If we'll end up keeping it, we'll see. We might want some immediate mana quality. I did. I mean, I need one more quality, but we got some. The mana regen stat adds to it. Yeah, well, we could do some really interesting things. Like, we could technically spec into this node. Oh wait, I think there's a like mana cost while under an effect of a flask or something like that. Wait, there's no way this would work, right? Dude, does anyone know if it can be used like this? This would technically be just a constant 2% of our life recovery. It doesn't? Okay, that makes sense. That would be too insane. Okay, so use effects don't work, but this should work. 16% increase attack speed during any flask effect. This should work. Increased damage during any flask effect. Increased attack speed during any flask effect. That's kind of a crazy node. Wait, what? What happened to this node? Didn't this used to be your flask applies to your energy shield? Now it's life recharges instead of energy shield? Like you have a life recharge delay? Well, what? They got nerve. Well, the wording on that's very weird. No. Where's the like goated node? That's nice. 40% elemental damage during any attack skills. What's my annoying? Ah, it's just a random one that I got when I purchased this amulet for like 2 exalts, which is a serrated edges. That's a nice one. That's a really, really nice one. Mana cost efficiency of attacks during any mana flask effect. It's in isolation? Holy shit. I mean, yeah, that's a very good annoyance, but it also should be a very good annoyance. It's like multiple divines to put on. Altered brain chemistry. Increased mana recovery from flask. Increased mana recovery rate during any flask effect. That seems I mean, we're right there. We can spec that if we need it. Okay, so this wouldn't work though. Dude, could you imagine you just put this flask on and you become curse immune? Oh, it'd be so nice. Fuck you, Tempchins. Alright. Very cool. Build's looking quite nice. Next thing we're gonna have to do is get a bow with crit chance. Which we're not gonna do right now. We are gonna go sleep. This man crafted on fractured accuracy light radius. There's no chance. I'm sorry, what? That's insane. Do you think it's worth buying like a mid-tier bow? Or should we just go all out and like just buy a base and craft it? We're about to be basically at the point where we won't be able to get anything that's like too underleveled for us. The reduced range on obliterator bows sucks. Really? I've never used one. Well, isn't projectile... Wouldn't this be offset by projectile speed, technically? Like, if you have a lot of projectile speed, it would travel further... Like, it would still travel a decent bit, or no? No, it doesn't get offset by speed. It just travels faster to a point of... Interesting. It reaches the reduced range faster. Yikes. Yo. The only thing about crafting our own bow would be getting crit chance on it. Is there any bow base that comes with more base crit chance? Are we not to that point yet? Look into my face again. Warmonger. I mean, we could buy a bow base to craft on really cheaply, actually. That one's kind of nuts. Oh, item level 78's not huge, but suppressing... The suffix doesn't really matter. I'm probably getting rid of it anyways. Wait, you can't use... oh, you can use Perfect Essence of Abrasion. What's my level? 95. What's up, Bear? He's going poison, not stronger than Ice Shot Builds. I'm not sure. I just want to play Ice Shot. Thin ice be a good ointment. Yes. This is T2 Fizz with T3 added Fizz. 20% quality. Oh, you know what we need is the runes. I was trying to get an idea of, like, spitball craft, how much it comes out to. It makes it a 415 DPS bow. It is a weird buzz. Only obliteration buzz. Yeah, I'm looking for, like, talisman numbers, and it seems like it's much harder to hit that amount of fizz damage on a bow than it is a talisman. Like, I don't think we need a 500. Like, 500 would be a minimum of what I was looking for a talisman on T15. You can't compare to a two-hander? Yeah, that's fair, because you also get the quiver. We could pick up a really nice... I might just pick up one of these. You think I'm gonna hate an obliterator bow or what? I was just gonna send it on this one, but no plus levels. Should probably pick up something with plus levels. Wait, why'd the price shoot up so much? What was the other ones? Oh, attack skills. Yeah, that's fine, actually. $163 decks. Holy fuck. What? Oh, that's what's gonna hold us back. I was about to buy that. We would need to solve for that. You hate the range on it? Try to see if you like the range. You hated it. I think I have an obliterator bow. Or I've definitely listed one for sale before. Tribal bow. Maybe not a high-end one.
What's new? I'll tend to the books.
It's a good call. Do we have one in here? I just buy a shit one. I do have obliterator bow. That is rough. Some of them look like they're going a longer distance than others. No, I just asked if projectile speed makes it go further, and apparently not. Okay, here's what I want to see. I want to know if as long as the projectile hits, the way that Ice Shot functions as a default skill should mean that its projectile shoots out to enemies past it. So I think for Ice Shot, it shouldn't matter, right? Look, as long as those enemies are in the range of the initial projectile, I'll get the shards to go to the edge of the screen. So I think we're fine there, actually. I think we're fine. I might just get this one with 26 decks. That'll help a little bit. It's a little bit lower damage than the others, but 26 decks is pretty nice. Got some accuracy. Yeah, I'll have to wear it first, but
I'll do you proud.
otherwise I'm gonna have to go fix all my other gear. That amount of dax isn't gonna be an issue later on. You know what I mean? Once we have more skill points.
Can I help?
But that certainly will help put it on.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
All right, we need more we need more strength. Still need more strength. Cool. All right, the main reason I wanted to get that is we can now finally start speccing into crit. That just allows us to start building crit, which we just could not do unless we had a crit bow.
Not bad.
Have you found more?
Go on.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Boom, 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 boom. That should also help with our attribute nodes. Alright, that should give us a little bit of crit chance now. We're at 21%. Not a bad start.
Go on.
One must always be willing to change.
Grab that one for now. There we go. That's nice. $269 crit, or sorry, 26%. 26% crit chance. All right, let's run one more map and then we can go to bed. Can I show the bow? This is gonna be a good little starter bow for us. I mean, we should be able to do a lot of stuff with just this for 5 div. It's got decent. It's got really good crit chance. It's got level to attacks. It's got solid fizz. On a strong base. Let's go run 1 T15. Oh, you know what we could also do? I've been kind of avoiding it, but any of the like maps with increased experience rolls, we could technically just like slap in. Don't search for the prefix, just search for the end result. So search for like 800, 900 armor chest piece. And then like 300, 400 ES. We leveling, we leveling. What other big nodes do we need to go pick up? Done a lot of good stuff now. We should go get this crazy attack speed none. That would be really nice. Oh, and we were specking towards that bow node for the crit chance as the projectiles move. Yeah, I don't really notice a difference with the Obliterator base, but just the amount of projectiles that we just send flying. Not an issue. How's the damage feel? Fantastic.
Darkness descends, and with it, your
Boss is very scary. Solid. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Refunds on the bow. Refunds on the bow. We were gonna go get this node. What's your rarity now? We just started at new characters. So this character's got like no rarity.
Sent. What's new?
We started this character today. We could do this Nexus, technically. We need more mods on this. That was such a fun build to rock back and launch. Dude. That was some good gaming. It is noticeable the amount of extra clear we get when our little Deadeye guy is up. I would like to make sure that he is always up doing stuff. But I think we can only really scale him with cooldown and duration. Which, like, maybe we can do some weapon set stuff for. Ooh, boys in bed. Same day tier 15. Same day tier 15, but like, it's not like I was starting from scratch. You know what I mean? We basically gave this character all the tools they needed to succeed. Like, I didn't have to go from T1s to T4 to 2s to... You know what I mean? Like, it took me like a fucking entire day of playing to beat the campaign. We beat the campaign and all the interludes in like 7 hours, which isn't like an overly impressive time with Twin Gear, but it's still impressive for me. This build is shredding, dude. It's popping off.
This holds great power.
It's popping off. But we basically did a T1. We're like, cool, we can do a T1. And then I just put it to T9s. And then we were like, okay, cool, we can do T9s. And then we were getting swamped on like 14s. And then we made some gear upgrades. And now we can do those. Is this worth something?
What's new?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, that was not worth. Let's see, what's our stuff looking at? Alright, so our evasion is fucking terrible. Our evasion is laughable. We definitely gotta fix that. We could pick up some like actual evasion chess piece. If you're making a second character, just use any of the currency that you have on your other character to just buff them up. You can basically fund an entire campaign of like just fantastic campaign gear with like 10 exalts. And use your gear. Like, let's say you get a bow drop or something and it's decent. You just slam it with exalts if you've got exalts. Just fill it out. There's no reason if it's on your second character to be using like blue gear. Oh shit, that's right. I can't use a mana flask. Don't love that aspect of it. Don't love that aspect. Those aren't half bad. Okay, our evasion's laughable, but I've basically just spec'd into this for evasion. That's kind of it. This is just giving us energy shield. But we could be able to pick up like a half decent evasion rating chess piece. Amazon's OP defensively. Amazon does have some nice defenses, yeah. That was kind of the choice, was I think we have better clear on Deadeye, but we have less survivability. And I wanted the clear speed. I'm actually not too worried about survivability. I don't think things are going to be able to hit us at a certain point with the amount of projectiles we're creating. I am not worried about it. $3K, yes, nice. Are you enjoying the league? I'm enjoying Path of Exile. If I had played Point 3, I like missed Point 3 because it came out a few days before Borderlands 4 came out, and at that time I had already access to Borderlands 4, so I was just grinding that really hard. But if I heard Point 3 was amazing, so I missed that, and it is fantastic to be back playing PoE. I love this game. It's so good. Everything feels very fresh and new to me. But if I had put in like 500 hours into Point 3, I could imagine getting a little burnt out faster with no like new endgame changes. But I don't know. Build making in this game is just so fun. It's really, really good. All right, we're gonna go to bed there. Our Mirage Deadeye doesn't have another thing on him yet. I need like more cooldown for this guy. I really want him to be up like all the time. That's kind of half the reason I picked Deadeye. Can we justify coming over here? Oh. These nodes are nice here. Spray and pay and run and gun. I could justify coming over here for these two. +5 to all quality on skills? What? Mana Remnants with a new lineage. Oh, you're fucking genius. Yeah. That would be huge. We gotta get Spirit. Oh, we need Spirit badly. Because I kind of wanted to use the other Mirage thingy too. The one that you get on rolling. Mana Remnants, we would only need 30 more Spirit though. Which we could get easily. I need 20 more Spirit. I don't have any Spirit on my amulet. Mana Remnants would solve like all of our mana issues too. And then we can go Mind Over Matter? I'm kidding. Mana Remnants. Body armor. You think we get a new body armor or get a new amulet? My amulet's not bad. I mean, it was like literally 2 exalts, but +1 to projectile skills, crit damage, some reses, some max life. Had an anoint on it for free. Let's look for a 1,200 ES chest piece. With... maybe 1,400. With Spirit. And... Elemental reses. Maybe 40. Okay, easy enough. Holy shit, do you get a 1,500 evasion rating chest piece for 5 exalts? That's crazy. Is there anything particular on our armor that we would want? We could get, I think, deflection rating. What are you looking for on boots? As much ES as you can get plus movement speed. You can get a lot of ES plus movement speed. Cherry on top is some life regen and some resistances. Let's look for like 50 Spirit. Ooh. Maybe some max life? Oh, it's counting the bonded as having max life. That's so weird. Oh, never mind. I'm lying. Yikes. I got out of hand quickly. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it go from 20 exalts to 10 divines for slightly more max life? That's crazy. I don't have 45 exalts. I'm the liquidator divine.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Oh my god. One divine is now 200 plus exalts. It's starting to get wacky.
Can I help? Sure thing. I'll do you proud.
What's our reses looking like now? Need a little bit more cold. Slappa. Cold res on that. That gives us 63 spirit to work with. We could do mana remnants and something else. Fuck you, snipe. Fuck you, lightning run. It could be level 4. We don't need 100 intelligence. I do need a low-level spirit gem, though. Which I am going to very much regret. That's a level 11. Maybe? Yeah. What was the name of the thing? Something with a K. Oh, it's expensive now. It was cheap like two days ago. It was like 2 exalts. Dog shit. It hurts. It hurts. I don't know. I really enjoy that game, but I need them to step it up on the post-launch support. I should be here. Harmonic, Remnant Potency. What else could we run? Ghost Dance would be pretty good. Charge regulation would actually be pretty good. We probably are gonna go combat frenzy at a point. Like, there's a we probably don't keep Herald of Thunder on for much longer. If I drop Thunder, that saves us 30. Which puts us just short of what we need. Fuck. So this is 53 spirit. What build are you running? Oh, we're making an Ice Shot Deadeye. Wait. Oh, I'm literally 3 spirit short. Okay. I just put on a quality of life. We could buy an amulet tomorrow. Let's just slap on cannibalism into Wind Dancer. That's fine. All right, last map and then bed. You see that? That rare snuck up on me. I didn't see it. And my buddy killed him. It was actually kind of sick. $11 hours, crazy. Yeah, I have a slight problem. Slight problem. I mean, we've leveled this character from 1 to 85 in today's stream. While also, like, crafting the build for it. By the way, look at our Our mana is not having any issues. We can send this node for now. I think we might like this node more, though. Already there. Sort of like that close range crit damage more. Is Inspiring Ally worth taking for the 4 damage nodes you get, or is it better to put those into 4 crit nodes? Inspiring Ally. You'd have to remind me what exactly that is. Is there something hitting me right now? What's going on? Dude, what am I taking damage from? Genuinely. Increase in reductions apply to you. Oh. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. No, I don't think it's super worth, to be honest with you. If we were using a companion skill, I would justify going up here. Like, yeah, there's some percent increased nodes, but like you get percent increased damage nodes like everywhere. That loot was fighting back, dude. Let's just start taking damage from nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, fuck this node. I mean, we could go this node. That node would be fine. But this would be very nice for us. It's a little budget mind over matter. We get 15% attack speed while not on low mana. We're not going to be on low mana anymore. And we could get a bunch of damage taken from our mana before our life. Give us a little bit of extra survivability. Which class is the meta? I think technically Shaman, Oracle, and Pathfinder. %of players are playing Pathfinder, 16% are playing Shaman, 15% are playing Oracle, 8% Blood Mage, 6% Stormweaver, Disciple, 5 Amazon, 4% Deadeye. 0.2 on Gemling Legionnaire, 0.5 on Shayula. Jesus. %17% Pathfinder is kind of crazy. I'm genuinely shocked by that. Or % Invoker. Dude, where did my build guide go? Something happened, like it crashed while I was editing it and it gave me some big error. And now when I scroll, I don't see it. It used to be like the top build. It was like literally the first build on this list. Did it like go, They didn't put me in the PoE 2 team planners, did they? What? It got delisted. Okay. Looks updated. Community planner. There it is. You can find it through your Google Doc. Gotcha. It should be back up. I don't know. Something weird happened when I was editing it. It crashed and then just stopped displaying. Why Deadeye over Amazon? Because Deadeye got this new node, and I wanted to play with this. You can have a Mirage Deadeye, which auto-spawns and fires your arrows with your skills and all your stuff. And it can fire whatever skill I want. And then we can also get a Mirage Archer on a spirit roll. I'm probably going to end up going called shots, but we're not on that right now. But I basically just wanted to blanket the entire screen with damage. That was the goal. And if you look at our gameplay, even though we started this character quite literally today, it is already looking like that. Amazon would have more survivability on paper, 1000%. But if nothing can touch us, then it shouldn't really matter. No. That was too many mons. But that's the plan. Just cover the screen in damage. Hey, that's our first rip in a while. We've been doing good. We've been doing good. Dude, all the maps that I haven't run in here are all just temp chains maps. They're all just temp chains. You see a few wolf builds using blood magic. Any reason you didn't do that on your wolf build? Mind over matter. Mind over matter is a huge survivability boost. It gives us a whole nother level of defense. And that level of defense is not something that instantly goes away. We get our entire mana back, our entire mana bar back every time we swing our attack. It is huge survivability. And it helps a ton. People were worried that, like, I didn't like not go blood magic because I was worried that us causing self damage would be an issue. I'm not worried about the self damage at all. That's not a thing. I just didn't want to lose my mana bar because Mind Over Matter Remnants are so good. And we get like 40% cooldown with the Mana Remnants, which is also insane for Lunar Blessing and Arctic Howl uptime and Pounce and everything else. You can't use Mana Remnants with Blood Magic. The only pro to taking Blood Magic, in my mind, is the fact that there's a lot of good nodes around it. So you can spec them more easily. High level ranger with frost? No, I did lightning arrow. Lightning arrow to level. What's my single target skill? Ice shot. Is this just ice shot right now? That's why you don't go ice shot early, is because you can't use ice shot for single target until you have some gear.
Yes. A shift in my training can't hurt.
I'm gonna say fuck all those nodes. I like this one too much. I'm breathing, holding on to what I'm feeling. Looking good. Doing Flicker Strike, Ritualist. Why Ritualist? I've never played a Flicker Strike build. So I know that there's some weird things that you kind of have to do with like charges. But why Ritualist?
I'm sure someone will want that.
No, we got a bunch of supports for ice-tipped arrows. I don't love this skill. I thought I was going to like it more. I thought it was going to work a little bit like Arctic Howl, where it just buffs our next shots. And it does empower our next shots. But it by default doesn't have to give them any extra damage. But it does make us proc ice fragments. Which, those do hit hard. They're like the wolf ice fragments. Like, multi-shot wouldn't work with this, would it? It does? Get increased benefits from your rangs. You following any guide? No. I played Ice Shot.
Of course.
Like very, very extensively in season 1. It was my most played build. So I have old build guides for this, but a lot has changed actually. The skill tree is one of the biggest things. There's a lot of new nodes that are very nice over here. Power charge consistency. Gotcha. I will have a guide for this, though. Hopping Mage Fist. Yeah. He makes all the flicker guides. Alright. We gotta go sleep. It's really late. I don't know why we keep staying up this late. It's really not good. Good night, gamers. I had to go drink some water. Let's go raid Mr. Gazzy. All right. Catch you tomorrow. Do you have a leveling guide for the werewolf? I do. It's built into the max roll planner, and I also have like 3 videos just on leveling before we get to endgame. Small little gaming size. All right. Peace, friends. Appreciate you hanging out. Go show you guys some love.